And are we live? Do we have sound? Do we have sound?
Yes. Our favorite issue,
Sounds
the
like
audio issue,
sound.
didn't happen. So.
All right. Hello, and welcome to Aldrich Academy. I'm Izzy. I will be your headmaster this evening. Before our announcements, I want to take some time and go around the classroom. Yeah, I'm doing this theme. And have us introduce ourselves. Since introductions are a form of torture and everyone's nightmare leading back to middle school, it's only fair that I begin. I'm Izzy. I use she, they pronouns, and I am the creator, writer, and the evil aligned goddess of the Aldrich Academy visual novel universe. I am also much the same in the homebrew live play D&D 5e campaign that you're about to watch. Who wants to go next?
Yeah, I'll bite the bullet on it. Hi guys, my name is Danny, but I mostly go by Hectic around the sphere here. I use they, them pronouns. I've been in D&D for a couple of years now. When I'm not being the agent of sheer chaos among the party, I'm an aspiring author and voice actor. After all, what's a party without a little bit of a gremlin of mischief?
Put
That's
the
gonna
wrong
be me.
name there. My name's not Liz. It's Iz.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Up next. If nobody goes, I'm gonna pick someone from the audience. Liz, you're muted, so if you're trying to go.
Yep.
I will go since that was a pretty good segue.
Okay.
My name is Liz. I'm your friendly neighborhood non-binosaur. So I use they, them pronouns. I've been playing TTRPGs for like 2 and a chunk years. When I'm not playing them with my friends, I'm either working backstage on theater productions, building stuff or lighting stuff, or chilling with my cats, Watson and Knox. Knox was behind me. They pop and scream a lot, so you don't like cats? I'm so sorry. That's me. Who's next? Please, yes, thank you for raising your hand. I appreciate it.
Am I allowed to? Okay.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Sid. I'm also non-bionicle. Nebraska.
You're in Nebraska?
Yeah, I am Nebraska.
Banana.
No bibbery. Anywho, I use they, them pronouns. I'm usually the technical nerd here, as you can see, who's doing stuff in the background, like fixing names and like crying over audio issues, just a deep sob. I just love having this chance to play TTRPGs with my friends, and I'm glad you all are here to like see this with us. And fun fact about me, none of my characters get to sleep, and neither do I. Life imitates art.
God.
Sleep's not real.
Oh dear. It's an illusion, but also some people in the chat really need to.
That's
I just want sleep. I just want to.
That leaves you, Mackie.
All right,
That
Mackie.
leaves me. Hi, I'm Mackie. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a Canadian goose, an artist, and an indie game dev who likes to draw and play role-playing games.
All right.
Okay, I have to ask real quick. Okay, Mackie, have you ever watched Letterkenny?
I have not.
There's a whole episode about how the Canadian goose is a like fucking treasure, and that like you got to respect the Canadian goose, and that's what I think of
Also-
when you say you're a Canadian goose.
You
I
really
respect
should.
Mackie.
I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
We do it for the girls and the gays, that's it.
The queens and the queers. They be loving my.
All right.
Letterkenny's so good.
We like to thank our artists. We'll start with Mackie. If you can hear us, which I'm sure you can since you're in this call with us. Thank
Maybe.
you.
I don't think so.
You
Listen,
can
if
find
there's
them
audio
on
issues,
Twitter.
tell me.
What? Audio issues?
Oh no, I was making a joke. I said if there's audio issues, just tell me. I'll start crying.
Okay. As you can find them on Twitter at Makiokuta, MAKIOKUTA. And I think your commissions are open, or are they not open?
They are currently open.
Commissions are open.
8 slots.
Also, Sam at ACNH Escape, ACNHESACAPE. I spelled that right. And Fee at Fiarkham, FIEARKHAM. I have it spelled right in front of me. And I think that's it. No. We also have our music by Cyphus. I don't think I gave you the link for them. and they are at SCYTHUZ on Twitter as well. Do we have any other announcements we want to do before we begin?
Proof that
For non-Canadians, Z means Z.
I know, I was like,
Oh,
proof that Izzy is Canadian said Z.
Yeah.
That is all the proof we need. Honk.
Imagine being Canadian.
Strom is really trying to get me to do this quote.
What? Oh. So, are we ready then?
Yeah.
God, this overlay looks nice. Everything's nice. Anyways.
Drop my water bottle
What
cap.
the fuck's happening in the chat about people fucking an ostrich?
It's a Letterkenny. It's a joke from Letterkenny.
Okay. Hang on.
That Strom was really trying to get me to do.
All right.
So I finally bit the bullet.
On that note.
Yep. I think this is a good note to start.
You know, you call yourself a chaotic evil goddess of this world, but it would be doing us a favor to move on.
The year is 2236 RH, or recorded history. The continent of Noxelis, while historically mired in conflict with creatures known as harbingers, has entered its third decade of peace, known locally as a lull. At the continent's center stands the capital city of Strom. With miles of impenetrable walls surrounding her, Strom has proven herself to be the shining beacon of human ingenuity. While the outside world can never harm her citizens, the inside has suffered an endless succession of complacent, stale, and corrupt leadership. Weary of this cycle, Strom citizens banded together and elected Rowena Rashad, an unknown 28-year-old third-party candidate. This came after an anonymous source, later named Archon, alleged that the Right Honorable Alexander Geo, the incumbent Prime Minister, had been acting rather opposite to honorable. Archon released decades of unchecked policy that revealed he and his cabinet had been intentionally shorting supplies to the citizens living outside the walls. When confronted by the media, he didn't deny the evidence and instead rationalized it as for the greater good. Geo's statesmen were denounced by the surrounding free provinces, but not as allies. And with the election complete, he refused the results, and after several recounts and a second election, everything remained much the same. Rowena Rashad was going to be the next prime minister. Leading into her inauguration, the Stromhaven Gazette, a tabloid of ill repute, released a photograph of an unaware Rowena Rashad in a state of undress. And in that photograph was a tale revealing her heritage as a chimera, an animal-human hybrid that isn't legally allowed to vote or hold seat in Parliament. Discovering this, Geo and his supporters crashed the inauguration and arrested all in attendance, charging every person with treason. Geo then swore himself in and announced he'd resume his post as Prime Minister. The following morning, the Free Province of Aldrich, in alliance with Waterstrad's regent, another neighboring country to Aldrich, extended a statement to Geo. Release Rowena Rashad and her cabinet, or we will tear down the barrier that has protected you and your citizens from harbingers. Each of you are students at Aldrich Academy, an elite combat college in the Free Province of Aldrich. It's been 2 months since that statement and not much has followed, though as of lately, the military presence has increased. With soldiers in every hallway and eyes over each shoulder, the air is thick with tension. It's early morning. Breakfast started about 20 minutes ago. Standing near the buffet, searching over countless different meals prepared, is a fairly skittish person looking for a window to butt in and fill their plate. Shay, would you kindly introduce yourself and your character, please?
You're muted.
That's what I get for
No,
muting
that was-
myself.
Every
Lips on that one. That was son of a
Every
bitch.
time. You see a shorter girl with a short, bushy, light brown hair, She tries to manage in a ponytail, but it just kind of poofs. Peeking through the hair are two pointed ears that are the same color as her hair. She wears her uniform like free of creases and stains, very proper. And then she has a big bushy squirrel tail that kind of sticks out and curls around near the back of her head. Watching her closely, you see she has a scar on the palm of her left hand, and she's normally touching it some way, whether like running her fingers on it or just kind of like messing with it. She fidgets a lot. And she kind of tries to peek through. Hi. Sorry. Can I? No. Okay. Sorry. And I'm going to try and get through.
After about 7 or 8 attempts, you finally manage to find someone who's, kind enough to give you enough room to scooch in there and start grabbing at the food. There's plenty of meals here. They vary from just pancakes that are spread out on different plates, waffles, the basic fruits, vegetables that you would have in the kind of morning. There are some eggs at the back, bacon, and other meats. Anything you can want, you can basically find here.
Awesome. I'm going to fill up my plate with some pancakes and some fruit. And if there's any, like, so stereotypical, but, like, if there's any nuts hanging around, I'm going to grab a fair amount from my plate.
They've got different kind of breakfasts for all the, like, different nutritional needs in the morning. So you find all the nuts you could want as well.
Awesome. And I'm like, my plate, for being such a small person, my plate is piled high ridiculously. And then I'm going to kind of keep my head down and look for a seat somewhere in the cafeteria.
It's fairly busy. The first 20 minutes, you got to get there really early, like sometimes even 40 minutes early, just to get a chance in line and find a seat easy. And you can only find about... There's 2 tables. One is fairly empty. There is someone who you recognize there, sitting at the table, kind of going over books, like studying. And Dorian, would you mind introducing your character?
I mean...
Or not, that's fine.
I'm muted. I realized.
Did you also mute yourself?
I did. I didn't want people to hear me finding where my dice were and forgot. Yeah. It's how the world works. So Dorian is pretty average height. He's around like 5'10", sort of like peak middle school boy face, where he's like clearly just trying to shave and keep himself clean. He's got pretty regal features, black hair, kept short in a clean cut style that's nearly identical to his father's. His hair is carefully parted to frame his face kindly. He's got brown skin dotted with freckles and brown eyes, and his uniform is always prim and proper, with like the collar neatly ironed and like those sort of collar pins inside it to keep it straight up. He usually wears a black armband around his shoulder to just denote that he is part of the student council. He wears his sleeves rolled down, and as he's staring at these books, he's currently just like writing in them and then just writing in another one. And you can see if you look over that it is the name of students, and he is taking attendance of every person in the cafeteria.
You can see kind of in the peripherals a fairly skittish looking student who's looking over at your direction. Most people tend to avoid your table.
It's full of paper, and you see there's no food. It's just 1 cup of coffee.
Sorry, Miss. Do you mind if I sit here? Everything's kind of full.
Right. No problem. Let me. I'm just gonna start like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you move everything.
Piles of papers out of the way. No. I probably shouldn't have had these out anyways.
Thank you. Do you need something? I can go and get it for you.
Right. What's your name?
Oh gosh. I'm really sorry. I should have introduced myself at first. My name is Shay. Or Shay Anna, if you want to have my full name.
I just flip over for wherever Shay Anna is on attendance. This is an unofficial list of every student I've ever met.
Shay Anna Wilkes. If you need my full name.
Thank you. Dorian Rashad.
Oh, I know you're with the student council.
Right. Of course, yes.
I think you were the ones who kind of greeted us on our first day. I'm just a first year, so I don't mean to be in the way.
Oh no, please have a seat. And I've just before I'm staring at these papers and realizing, and I snap my fingers, and all of the papers condense into my book. Right, that's better. All right. It is an effect of my class.
That was really cool.
Yes. Sorry about the mess. Please.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You sit down at the table?
Nope, I'm gonna sit. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and just start like shoving food in my face.
Ruben, you are asleep, and suddenly you are kicked in the side by a small foot.
Well, that's
Would you
unfortunate.
mind describing your character, please, as you're sleeping underneath this table, awaiting classes to begin for the day?
Certainly. All right. So unlike the rest of the nerds here, Ruben is a bit of a mess. He's dark purple hair. It's totally unbrushed. There's 2 cat ears lost in the mess, and his bangs hang over his bright green eyes and teal glasses. His uniform is buttoned unevenly. The tie is untied. He doesn't have the vest on. Instead, he's got a muted pink sweater hanging off slouched shoulders like a shawl. He has a pair of headphones precariously hanging around the back of his head. And he yawns when he gets kicked, revealing sharp fangs, flicks his tail, and then returns to a bored, uninterested expression.
All right. And you do feel that you kicked someone, Shay.
I will immediately jump out of my seat and look down, like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't know anyone was in here. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
As long as you don't tell anyone I'm here, you're forgiven.
Oh, of course not.
Do I just hear this?
Yeah,
you're
there.
Nothing. No one's under here. Just I thought I kicked a thing. I apologize to the table. No, look under there.
See Ruben and go. Ruben's here.
Technically, I didn't tell him that you were here. I'm sorry.
You didn't say it, I guess. He'll just crawl out from under the table and sit mostly properly.
Based on the amount of people here and the activity, you'd probably say it's about 20 minutes or so after breakfast starts.
I'm looking at Ruben to see if they're wearing a tie.
I mean, he's wearing the tie. It's not tied, but he's wearing it.
At
it's
least
there.
That's all he's. I'm just looking at him like, do you have it? All right, that counts.
He doesn't have his vest, but he has his tie.
Yeah. Small victories.
Apollo, it's fairly busy. There's a lot of people here. Mind making a wisdom save?
Oh, thank God. I was hoping you'd remember. All right, let's take a look. Wisdom save, baby. That's a -1 to that roll. Thank God. That's a dirty 1.
So you're getting into you're all just preparing for eating or going over your studies or napping, and you suddenly hear, oh, it just canceled out.
Oh, fuck.
And would you mind introducing your character, please, as you step into the cafeteria?
So upon first look, Apollo is very overstimulated by just the sheer amount of people that are in the cafeteria. He's very not used to wandering in this late to get his food, but here stands a second-year boy with long black hair, the only messy part of his appearance being a lazy and low-hanging bun against the nape of his neck. A long silver streak extends from his left temple and weaves into the bun, narrowly missing his perky black dog ears, one of which is pierced, which are prone to twitching and flicking at the slightest change of sound, meaning in entering this room. They're just at all times. His entire uniform is perfectly pristine without a crease, albeit a little bit oversized for his body type. He has one goldish green eye and one blue eye because he forgot to put in a singular contact to make them matching today.
So as you walked in, it's a lot of noise, and just the change causes you to release this howl that everyone stops for a moment, looks in your direction. It's absolutely silent. You can hear a pin drop, and then not even a second later, they all return to their plates and chatting.
Beat red-faced. My apologies.
There were a couple of soldiers who were standing near the door who took a look, a bit concerned, but then returned to their posts.
I just lower my head and instantly go to try and get some food.
And you see the same as Shay does. There's anything from pancakes, waffles, so on and so forth.
How much bacon are we looking at?
Well, you're a little late for all the bacon, but there's at least 50 or so strips sitting there still waiting for students to...
I just take 10. I just take 10.
Yeah.
Sausage?
It's same.
Take about 5 of those. And any peanut butter sandwiches left?
There is lots... They put out an entire jar of peanut butter, and there's bread everywhere.
Oh, if there's just the peanut butter, I just scoop an entire bunch onto the plate, just no bread.
Perfect.
And just get a spoon.
And then you can see that there is one table open in the corner where there's only a couple of students.
Just kind of wander over. I just kind of look at everyone. Is it all right if I sit here?
Right, yes, please go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I can move over if you want to sit. Oh.
No, it's fine. I just puts down plate, kind of carefully just sits in, kind of attempts to tuck the ears in underneath my hair.
Right, and your name?
Apollo Lee of Old Flores.
Right, Rowena Rashad. Just flips to another page and goes, they're here.
Hi, I'm Shay. Hi.
It's nice to meet you, Shay.
Hello. I have like half a pancake stuck in my mouth.
I have been drinking coffee and not eating. There is a plate with a muffin on it that I've not touched, and it's been there for like an hour.
I just kind of mirror you having like half a pancake in your mouth, and I just kind of shove a little bit of bacon in my mouth, just like, very nice to meet you.
Oh.
Can I try to swipe Dorian's muffin?
Yes, you can. Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. 10.
Roll perception.
I mean, I'm fully not paying attention to my food.
Oh, all right.
But I
Looks
mean,
like it's gone.
I mean, also, to be fair, my perception is 6 plus, new character who this? 9, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a little... Why is your sheet have 8 anyway? It's not important.
8 what?
I went and checked Ruben's sheet. Never mind.
Oh.
So you notice describe how you're trying to steal their muffin.
Oh. How? I just stretch like a cat does, and my hand sort of crawls it towards me.
Dorian, you see this?
I mean, I got a 9 to their 10.
Oh, I thought you said 6 plus 9, which is 15.
No, 6 plus 3.
Oh!
9
no,
total.
Yeah, you don't see this.
That's
It's
why I was
gone.
Like, fully didn't notice
You
this.
look down, your muffin is no longer there.
I look at it. Oh, I did eat breakfast. Okay.
Good. Sounds about right. So,
no, I ate that.
You're all sitting here, just having your breakfast and enjoying the, or maybe not the, hecticness of the room.
Hey.
And Dorian, you recognize, I believe, pale skin, blonde hair, but I could be entirely wrong. That could be an old description.
That is correct.
Alex walking into the cafeteria. And he looks around at everyone. Seems a bit... There's a bit of a haughty, I am the most important person here air about him as he starts approaching the buffet. And without even doing anything, actually, one of the students looks over, notices him, grabs a plate and begins preparing different foods, and then takes it directly to him before he can even get to the table. And as he turns around, he walks directly to a table filled with students and says, "You're sitting in my spot." And each of the students gets up. Some of them go and sit on the ground somewhere else, and then others go and try to find a table where they can sit, and then Alex sits there alone.
I will just like I'm aggressively flipping through, and I find yeah, and then I'm going to just wave my finger and cast prestidigitation to just make an odd smell emit from him. Like nothing bad. He just smells kind of weird. Not bad, but weird. Like you'll notice. I'm just gonna.
So, what is? Picks up his plate. What is that smell?
I'm also gonna cast it again to make one of his shoes slightly scuffed.
He's looking around, trying to figure out if something's going on here, and then
I'm casting.
Are you hiding?
I mean, I'm casting it, but because of my new class, I cast with my book, so I'm just actively writing in there and waving my pen around, my quill.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to hide this. I'm just waving my... Oh, thank goodness. That is, in total, 16?
He locks eyes with you. Doesn't say anything. Stands up, takes his plate, and just leaves the cafeteria with the food in hand. The others who were sitting at the table kind of look at it, but they're still a bit intimidated by him, so even though the table's now open, they don't go back to sitting there. They continue sitting on the ground.
Like, as he looks at me, I just wave and go back to writing.
There was that moment where he locked eyes with you, then afterwards he didn't even acknowledge your existence as he was leaving.
Listen, it's just how it is. It's just how it is.
Were we able to notice that happen?
I don't think it was too subtle.
This was not subtle.
Exactly.
Just
To be fair, I don't think any seats in the cafeteria are assigned.
No, some people...
Are you saying that out loud where he can hear?
Yeah.
Or are you waiting for him to leave to say that?
I mean, I'm waiting until he leaves, but, like, I'm saying it out loud.
Okay. Alright, just checking.
To be fair, some people might think they're owed certain seats. And owed certain positions.
Did you want to sit here? Because I can move if you want to sit here. I don't mean to take up the space.
Right, no, of course. These seats are for anyone. Anyone can sit wherever they like. They're all open seats. There's no assigned seating in the lunchroom.
That is what I thought. Thank you.
I like how, Liz, you're now just Sam's Flask. Where's the library?
Oh my god.
Anyways, continue. I just noticed Liz's sign.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Listen, I learned my lesson. I didn't even prepare that spell this time. I saw it and went, no, not again.
I think we need to take a trip to the library, everyone. Do you know him? He didn't seem very
Friendly.
happy or friendly. That's a better word. I like that word. Friendly.
Yes, we knew each other.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We will not pry into your personal life.
Awkward thumbs up.
Thank you. That is a member of your student council as well, so.
Oh.
Everyone has had, at least at one point or another, some sort of experience with Alex.
He pushed me into a locker.
Yep, that sounds about right. Actually, it's more likely that he got someone to push you into a locker. I think the exact experience was you were at your locker and he looked at someone, said, "Put that kid into the locker." And then they did it.
I was stuck there for like an hour.
Oh,
I could be wrong, but I believe that something highly discriminatory against chimeras was said to me once.
Oh no. That's not nice.
Alright.
To be fair, I might have started it by howling. I do that a lot.
That's really not an excuse
was that you
to say
earlier?
things.
Red again. I will neither confirm nor deny that it was me that howled earlier.
It's okay if it was you. It was a good howl. Stuff more pancakes in Two-Face.
So as you're continuing to enjoy your breakfast, another member of the student council, this one you're familiar with, Dorian. While they don't have a position that is necessarily elected, it's more chosen, and this is the council member who does most of the working with like training, phys ed, and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
And their name being Persephone Aldrich, but they prefer to use Percy as their name. Need to go get their exact description. I have images.
Picture it.
Picture.
Aldrich.
Is there a way we can throw some images up here?
Yes.
No? Okay. I will just describe them. I can do descriptions. I can
Ahead
do
of
prepared
stream,
descriptions.
yes. In stream is maybe harder.
In stream, no. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. That's my bad.
I'd like it noted. It is very cold outside.
I just
right
realized
now.
I didn't have my shirt in full nerd buttoned all the way to the neck.
So
I fixed it.
How dare you?
So they have long white hair that comes down their right shoulder, green eyes, and they tend to wear purple eyeliner around their eyes. They have their white shirt slightly unbuttoned. They don't have any of the like required tie or vest or any of the things that you know is supposed to be there, Dorian.
I know. I'm just
School
looking-
code.
I'm just-
Light brown skin. They seem to be in a bad mood. Classes are canceled today.
They are what?
You're going to be expected at the auditorium in about 20 minutes.
Why? Why are they canceled for the day?
That's it.
Okay, good talk.
And they step out.
Sorry to interrupt you.
You would think as a member of student council you'd give more information. Oh, I'd know about the... That's fine.
I was really excited there until they mentioned a meeting.
To be fair, I believe that if we are having a brief meeting in the auditorium, it's still less time than would be spent in the classrooms for classes today.
That's true.
Unless it's an all-day meeting.
Oh,
Right.
please no.
It could be.
That could be.
No.
Like one of those retreats.
Right. We've had all-day assemblies before. They've been...
Like group building exercises and things of the sort.
Please no.
What year is Ruben again?
That's a good question. It was not discussed.
I believe you were somewhere between second and third.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe previously he was a second year, so he can be a second year this
But
time too.
You've been here before.
Yes.
Do you remember, I think it was your first year, we had a sort of all-day assembly about getting to know one another and becoming...
I remember that. That is what I was referring to.
Yeah, so I skipped that day.
You what?
Right.
It was very vital to establishing relationships in the school.
What a shame. And he'll eat his muffin.
His muffin, right.
Yes, his muffin.
Totally his one.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, I didn't know they had more.
Would you like me to get you more?
No, I already ate.
Did not.
Fully just
Liar.
convinced he ate. This is not a lie. He's just assuming, well, if it's gone, I must have eaten it.
I mean, that is the logical place to go.
I can confirm. I saw him eat a muffin from under the table.
Right, okay, good. I always forget to eat breakfast. Glad I didn't this time. All right. That's
If
good.
you were under the table, how would you be able to see that?
Do you question cats? Just don't.
You don't question cats.
You just don't. That's good advice.
I do not
to
believe
have.
it is a thing of questioning cats or anyone of the sort. It's just questioning whether you would be able to see that or not.
Listen,
I don't know if any creature would be able to.
I didn't want to say this since, nerd over here is so prim and proper, but a little bit of muffin crumbs fell under the table on my head. It's very embarrassing.
Right, I'm so sorry. Now cast prestidigitation to clean you up.
Thank you.
I kind of take like a little bit of bacon, very sadly crumble it, and just see like how it would fall if they were to fall.
Oh, you're trying to
off
investigate?
my lap. I'm just sitting there like it would fall off my lap.
Yeah, make like an investigation check if you want to see if like.
I just want to.
Just sus.
I gotta find out. I'm sus.
If you're suspicious of this, yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation.
That's a 15.
15. Looking at it, you're not sure if this cat's being honest to you.
You would have had to have been laying very close to them in order to have those crumbs fall upon you.
They have warm feet.
I mean, definitely look at my legs.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep that. I couldn't. I apologize.
I was just like,
I mean, definitely gonna look at my legs for, I'm assuming, like, some cat fur on, like, my pants. I'm just like...
Probably. Ruben doesn't brush his hair, so he's probably a mess.
Right.
You definitely have at least hair.
You probably, with the prestidigitation, made their hair a little bit more cleaner than it's ever been.
oh.
Right, okay.
If he won't notice, it's fine.
Of course.
So what time is the assembly? Sorry.
I believe they said in 20 minutes.
Oh gosh, we better get going. We don't want to be late or anything.
I have a question. Do they allow us to take plates out of the cafeteria? I'm assuming not.
No, when
Absolutely
Alex
not.
did it earlier, that was totally not allowed. But
Who's gonna tell
I'm
him
just
no?
scared. Finishing up the last like piece of sausage and piece of bacon at the same time, and then I'm just staring at the peanut butter on my plate, and I just kind of like look at them, like lift it up, like.
oh my god,
I'm literally just eating the last of my pancakes, watching this go
did
down.
you take the whole scoop and like?
No, I,
Are
like,
you now going
scooped
to
it-
be throughout the entire assembly just going?
Probably. I just scooped it and put it onto the plate with like no bread, no nothing, no buffer.
All right.
Just so everyone knows, if we ever need to distract Apollo, we're just going to put some peanut butter on a plate.
Peanut
and just
butter
throw it
on a
the
plate.
way.
Right.
That's all you
The
need.
best way.
Add some
Um,
note to my book where it's just like, peanut
butter.
butter?
I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to take one of the napkins and wrap up some food and stick it in my pocket.
Okay.
Because I always have
That's
to.
a very clever idea.
I mean, I always think it's a good idea to have some food on you in case of emergency.
I grab a napkin and I attempt to like grab the peanut butter.
Oh, that's not gonna be
Oh,
good.
no,
you
no.
shouldn't.
Right, no,
That's a-
that's,
I mean, you do you and you live your truth, but that's gonna terrible.
You weird shirt.
right. I'm going,
I just kind of stare at it for a minute and then just.
you know, it would be easier if, okay, if it were cold, peanut butter solidifies. Prestidigitation, I'm just gonna make it cold, so it's solid, it's a solid mass and not runny peanut butter.
I
Peanut
try again.
Butter
Just,
popsicles.
Right. That's right. Yeah, you've been in classes.
wrap it up.
Do you... It's solid. Alright, yep, yeah.
I do believe I know how to use that. And
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
double
you
wrap
do.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use prestidigitation to use it on the one that's already like messed up in the napkin and then just poke it. See? Yes, I did.
Right, yay.
10 minutes and peanut butter.
I'm gonna gather up the last of my papers and go, right, if this assembly is starting soon, we should probably get there early for seating.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we really should. Oh, I
Right,
don't want
we
to be late.
should.
Don't wanna be late.
Correct.
I'll grab my stuff and my plates.
And you notice at this point it has been about 5 or 10 minutes, so a couple of the students who were finishing up their breakfast have now gotten up from their seats, gone over to where you can drop off your plates and stuff like that, and started heading off to the auditorium.
I down the last of my coffee and then like take my coffee cup to put it in the plate.
Okay.
Don't forget your muffin plate.
Right, yes, of course.
Because if someone's going to eat your muffin, you might as well also throw out the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any?
Listen, I ate my muffin.
Are there any other muffins along the breakfast table?
Yeah, there's about 3 left right now.
I'll grab a muffin and wrap it up and put it also in my pocket.
Are there any more cold pieces of bacon by this point?
There's probably about 12 left in the tray.
I am going to take 2 of them and just shove them right in my mouth.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing?
Start heading diligently to the
Mhm.
auditorium.
So, let me bring up my note.
Because I don't want to be late.
Okay, I forgot how much I hate having this
On-
and I was like, hang
On
on,
time
alright.
is early.
When you
Early
enter
is
the
on
auditorium,
time,
Yeah,
on time
early is on
late.
time is late. And
Time
if
is
you're
late,
late,
and
don't
late
bother
is
showing up.
unacceptable.
I was always
When
told
you
if
enter
you're
the
late, don't show
auditorium,
up.
you notice something unusual. Actually, Ruben, are you also going? Or are you...
Punctually? No.
I would attempt to bring you along punctually. Just if
Oh.
we are all going together. Now come on.
Oh dear. It's more of a hassle to argue, so yeah, he'll just let himself be dragged along.
Makes sense.
I'd probably like lock arms with you to
I'm
try
just
and get you to
Gonna
go at
lean
my
over
pace.
to Ruben and go, right, you realize if you're there early, it's easier to hide in the empty seats, not the full ones? You can hide
I was just
under them.
gonna, yeah, I was gonna say I was just gonna hide under your seat, but all right.
It's fair. Technically, you're at the assembly.
When you enter the auditorium, you notice something unusual for the 5th time. During most assemblies, there are enough seats to spread out, stretch your legs, and not have to worry about like bumping elbows with someone who's right next to you. This time it's a bit different. The first 3 rows are entirely occupied by soldiers. There are even several stationed around the auditorium in different spots, so like 3 in one corner, 2 in the other. They're keeping a fairly... this is more security than you've ever seen, except in maybe Strom, if any of you have been there. They're entirely occupied by a soldier, and you recognize several high-ranking epaulets that suggest that this isn't a normal gathering at all, because there's also like some... You might even recognize the ranking of a general on one of them. Closer to the stage, you can also see people setting up lighting, cameras, and fairly new recording devices. Very similar to the those phones, the old like Edison ones with the spinning.
I know what you're talking about. The ones
tube.
that like you have to
And-
crank it.
Those
Like
are the
a-
recording devices. They're fairly new, but they've been now being used more by the military in recent time. Along with some radio, you see some radio equipment set up that's also fairly new in the last 7 or so years.
Phonograph? Is that what
yep.
it is?
And each of these are all focused towards the lectern at center stage. Dorian, you, however, recognize a very infamous member of the media, Ignis Stokes, and his unmistakable orange side-swept hairstyle. He's the reporter who took a candid photograph of your sister, Rowena. He's setting up recording equipment with his crew when suddenly, almost as though he can sense you, he glances up from his station, looks in your direction, and locks eyes with you. It takes a moment, but as he recognizes you, you notice this large smirk cross his face as he picks up one of his more crude recording devices and some paper and starts walking up the aisle directly towards you. Mr. Rashad, can I get a question?
Right, hello.
I believe that would be your question.
Can I get a second other than this question?
I think that would be considered a third.
Right. What statements do the press have for me?
Are you aware of Aldrich Academy's bias towards Chimera?
Am I aware of the bias of its faculty or its
Do you know
students?
that over the last decade, only 6 humans have been accepted into the custodian program compared to the 24 chimeras? Actually, sorry, hold on. Those numbers are wrong. Considering Rowena was actually a chimera and not human, that changes the number to 5 and then 25 chimera. Oh, and your older brother Naz, is he a chimera? He was also, a part of Aldrich Academy. Let's see. That would make it 4 humans and 26 chimera. And then
I believe
your
this is well over
sister,
one question.
Yadira, right? Isn't she a chimera maybe? Perhaps that's 3 humans and 26 chimera, 27 chimera. And you're also on the fast track to being in the custodian program, aren't you?
Right. I know that the members of my family work hard to get where they need to be. They're dedicated students, dedicated to their craft and keeping the people of this great city and nation safe. The Harbinger threat is a real one after all, and it's important to make sure that civilians are taken care of.
But are you a chimera?
Are you? I've never had any traits that I wasn't aware of.
But neither was your sister. All right. So, not answering the question.
You're asking a poor minor on his lovely day at school questions. I'm merely working to make sure I'm a good student after all. Escorting these
Good
younger
student.
years
Younger years.
to the correct place for an assembly today.
And I can quote you on all this?
That if you quote me accurately, maybe.
Accurately, alternatively, same thing.
Are they?
I believe that those are very contradictory words.
Words do have meaning, but it is important to remember what those meanings are and exactly how powerful words are.
So, how excited are you about today?
My personal emotions on today's matter of no import to you.
You don't know, do you?
Well, I'm quite aware. Student council must be informed of the goings-on in the school.
Huh. They didn't tell you. All right. Well, I'll keep a camera on you. I'm sure it'll be a good shot. He kind of turns around and starts walking back towards his crew.
Can I trip him stealthily? Well,
Sure.
he attempts to walk away.
Bless.
Sure.
Please.
Okay, roll stealth.
Yep.
Maggie, you're my hero.
Just been staring at magic missile. Like, don't.
That's a 25 for stealth.
And also roll your to hit.
Okay. As an unarmed strike?
Yep.
15.
He's tripped and he looks down at himself, checking his leg and looking at his shoe, and he's like, stands up, brushes himself down, nods at Dorian, and starts walking back down
goodness,
the.
let's be careful. Sometimes things just, get in the way in the auditorium. There's so many people. Be careful.
He nods his head a couple times,
I don't
seemingly
really
trying
like
to keep
him.
his face. Yep.
This is very highly discriminatory against chimeras. I am not a fan of that.
No.
No, he's very much so. My apologies. I did not mean for any of you to have to get wrapped up in that kind of mess.
Oh no,
That
that's
was
not,
well
that's
over
not your
3
fault.
questions. That was more around the realm of 10 or 12.
Right. I don't think he's cared much for the number of questions or if they're invasive.
Well, if he
or...
asks you for 1 question, you must limit him to 1.
Oh, he'll get his answers, no matter what I do. Please, right. Seats. Let's all have a seat.
All right, and there, after the third row, where all the soldiers are, you got in here fairly early compared to the other students, so you could either take front row. You've got a pick of everywhere else.
So I know I said back row originally, but if they're all sitting together, I just want to sprawl out underneath all 3 of their seats.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, I'd probably
Alright.
try and bring you over with me.
At this point, because of how many like soldiers are here, you do actually know that they have some kind of like folding chairs set up, so in certain areas, so you'd be able to hide under those pretty good if they're sitting there.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you trying to
relax.
stealth, or are you just relaxing? Like, are you trying to make it so the teachers can't see you and maybe get you in trouble?
I mean, I definitely don't want to be seen.
Actually, you rolled a 25 earlier for stealth. I'll let that carry over.
Okay.
Is there anything you're doing while you're waiting for whatever this this assembly is about?
I am furiously. I am actively flipping through my notebook, trying to play it nonchalantly, because Dorian's a nerd who writes down everything he ever hears ever, and he's just like, where the fuck did they mention something about a meeting? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah,
They mentioned absolutely nothing about a meeting.
He's like, ah, shit, what is today? They didn't tell me what.
yeah, I'm gonna leave. Like, did they actually tell you what was going on?
Huh. Where is that motherfucker?
Which, Alex or
Well, yes, but also
Ignis?
Ignis. God, there's so many motherfuckers. Ignis.
There's so many.
Ignis
There's
Stokes, if people want to
motherfuckerly.
take the name.
Already
Ignis
got.
I
Stokes.
haven't written Ignis Stoke equals motherfucker, which is a downside.
He's near the front. So there's the 3 rows of military personnel, and then he's up at the front, actually closer to the stage, setting up equipment with his crew.
Okay, but he's not looking at me.
No, not right now.
Okay.
You can't mistake his orange hair.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
And he is, for the most part, just setting up his equipment.
Look at your right. No, I don't actually know what today's assembly is, but well, it's best to not give the press any leeway. So as I drag my mic closer.
That makes a lot of sense. I hope we didn't embarrass you at all. Not
My mother always used to tell me that the press is nothing but trouble.
Right, that is true. No, none of you. What is my accent? Right, none of you embarrassed me. You've all been actually quite nice. Thank you.
Ruben's just gonna stick his hand out from under the chairs and say, "By the way, I was the one that tripped that guy."
Oh, that's really good.
I thought he stumbled.
I hope
Good.
that's what he thinks too.
Good
He does.
job tripping
As far as
him.
you can tell, he thinks that he just tripped over his own feet.
He was
Excellent.
really an asshole.
Right.
Terrible
was.
exit.
I would never say such vulgar language, but yes, he was.
I don't often like using. Please don't tell my parents I said something like that, because I would definitely get in trouble if they're not here to hear me. But he was a real asshole.
No, you're fine. I wouldn't tell your parents. He very much is. I don't take kindly to people speaking ill of my family.
I mean, we can. I have a bunch of nuts if we want to throw nuts at him during the thing, as long as we don't get in trouble.
I think someone might notice that.
And shoves a handful of nuts into my mouth, so my cheeks are bulging.
It
I
really
take out
depends.
the napkin of cold peanut butter and just start.
Bless.
This
It really,
group.
really depends who's throwing the nuts, you know?
Right.
So, about 10 minutes pass of this. Eventually, you see a younger woman, probably in her 30s or so, because I am 30 and I'm allowed to say younger. And she pops out from behind the curtains and she's looking out over the audience. She then looks back through the curtains and whispers something, and then is gone back to watching over it. Based on her attire, it's very much like I don't want to just say sexy mage, because that's not. But it's robes that are cut and fit to form.
What is this, Spirit Halloween?
No,
Yeah.
Form,
it's
Um,
a sexy
fitting,
mage.
Yeah.
graceful.
There is
flattering.
a window designed specifically so you can see her cleavage.
Boob
Tasteful.
Those are actually
Has-
called boob windows. Is the
Yep.
technical fashion term is a boob window?
I know there's a real word, but I don't know the real word for
it's
it.
boob window.
The,
There
tasteful
are
tit window.
cuts into the sides of her dress so you can see her hips. It forms to her hips nicely as well. It's designed specifically so you can see all of her more, at least in her opinion, alluring features. She's very much trying to make herself look like the most important person in the room until Alex enters.
I do
And
not see the appeal of that kind of dress.
has a group of people who were all sitting down and just talking to themselves specifically move over so he can take one seat and have 3 seats between him on both sides. So, Dorian, you notice that Alex is about 3 rows behind you, sitting in the middle, and there's 3 empty seats on both sides of him.
And those you can have 3 prestidigitations going at once, so those 2 effects are still happening. He's got a weird
Oh, does he smell?
He's got a
Oh.
weird smell, and one of his shoes is scuffed. And that shit's
Does
gonna.
that mean that I smell the weird smell?
It's not bad. It is just odd. Like, it is very
There's
much.
It's just
a lot of smells.
Oh, is that
here,
what that's called? It's called
it's-
a keyhole
a lot. There's a lot.
neckline.
Boob window.
There's a lot of like teens here. Some people who
Oh.
maybe don't bathe well enough.
I'm
It's-
assuming after being in my second year, I'm kind of used to that kind of smell, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you might notice that there's an odd lingering smell a bit back. And Dorian, you do notice that he does occasionally keep checking himself, and his hair is actually wet, which suggests maybe he went and showered.
Lovely. Yeah, no, I'm just. I will spend my entire time keeping this spell going until I die.
The curtains eventually part, and another woman steps onto the stage. She starts moving across it, tandem with a cane, clearly favoring her right leg. Though her neck-length black hair is recently styled and her clothes are pristine and pressed, it doesn't take much a trained eye to notice that her lips are cracked, her posture is shaky, and her youthful reddish-brown skin is kind of blemished with healing wounds. She reaches the lectern, and a lot of the media that are down at the bottom all stop and begin preparing their devices, pointing them directly at her. And most of the military stands up, gives her a salute, and then sits back down in their seat, which that's a bit unusual. Dorian, you do recognize this woman immediately as Rowena Rashad. Good morning. My name is Rowena Rashad, and before you ask, yes, I am that Rowena Rashad. They've asked me here to speak with you about the coming events, and I do hope they'll understand, but I need to make a short deviation first. To Dory and Dee Dee, my siblings who are in attendance, I've missed both of you very much, and I know that you may want to rush the stage at this point, but I wouldn't recommend it. My security is a bit paranoid and drew weapons on a finch earlier. It flew too close. The woman who was standing back behind her clears her throat, and Rowena stops. Yes, she painfully reaches into her coat pocket and pulls out some paper, that parchment that's been folded up. And she looks over it for a moment, flips through a couple of the pages, and then casts what looks to be a fire cantrip, dissolving the pages into flame. Sorry, someone close to me asked me to conserve my energy, but I've never been one to speak someone else's words, so sorry. And the woman behind her nods. It's been 30 years since the last culling ended. I was born 9 months and 3 days after the sirens of Strom quieted. Since my birth, I've been privileged to witness 3 miracles. The first was watching Noxelis rise from the ashes and create beautiful monuments. The second was seeing the tears in my parents' eyes as they watched my younger siblings and I learn to walk, play, and run without the same fears they had endured. The third miracle I heard at age 19. I woke suddenly in agony as these vibrations began bombarding my head. It was terrifying. I had never felt that sensation before. I was born with anosia, a congenital deformity that caused me to be born without ears and ear canals. And overnight, she gestures to her cat-like ears. These grew and were entirely functional. A miracle, I thought. The first voice I ever heard was my little brother Dorian calling out to me with his stupid nickname for me, Weenie. His bedroom and mine were beside each other, and he had woken to my screaming. He stayed by my side as I cried, hearing my own cries for the first time. Were my parents excited? No. They were terrified. Not by me, but for me. For the first time in my life, I saw fear in their eyes. They knew that my life was over were this to reach the tabloids, and she looks directly at Ignis Stokes. I was forced to hide my hearing. I was forced to hide these ears, the ears of a chimera, through clever hair clips and brushing. I was forced to hide who I am to avoid drawing any attention to the truth that, as far as everything was considered, I was no longer human. She pauses. The Free Province of Aldrich has created a new position within their parliament, a position they've called War Minister. And as acting War Minister, I am here to say with great sorrow that my first act will be to declare armed conflict against Strom. And there's some gasps from the students in the auditorium. Alex immediately stands up. He doesn't say anything, and he's just staring at Rowena. For the first time in recorded history, our people, all people, will be forced to take up arms not against harbingers, but against our own brothers, sisters, and others. Until we live in a world where we can fight together on equal footing, with equal opportunity. We will live in a world that fights for that miracle. Each of you, at one point or another, will be forced to pick a side. Anyone who wishes to return home can do so without question. We've taken your childhoods. We can afford you that choice. And then Alex laughs. Just, ha! Pretty words, Mira. Did you not learn your place in prison? And one of the soldiers who were up near the top kind of raises his hat and crumples it up and puts it into his pocket. And Dorian, you recognize him immediately as Naz.
Yep.
And he starts walking down the stage, and Rowena, Naz, please, let him speak. Mr. Alexander Giraud Jr., I presume. You are a spitting image of your father. And, Mr. Gio, I've already spoken with your father and arranged your transportation back to Strom.
I am staring at him.
Can I pass some nuts over to
And
Ruben to
what?
throw at this kid?
Throw away your bargaining chip. I'm worth my weight in diamonds.
Ruben will gladly take those nuts to throw at him.
Are you throwing nuts at him?
Yeah.
Stealthily or?
Yes. From my safety.
Go ahead and roll. And as this is happening, I've always been a firm believer that a person's value cannot be weighed in precious stones. You're free to leave or stay. That much is your choice. I'll see you under my foot someday, Mira. And I assume that's when you throw.
Yeah. So the
I'm
stealth
also
was sadly only a 15, and I'm gonna guess I missed because I only got a 4 on the to hit.
I'm also
Couple-
gonna just prestidigitation real quick. Because I realized you can instantly clean or soil an object.
Yep. That's what
I'm gonna
scuffed
soil
up
his
his
pants.
shoes.
I'm gonna soil his pants.
That's why. That's how I
Oh,
scuffed
no.
his shoe. I immediately though lost concentration on my spell the minute Rowena walked out. I stopped focusing on that.
That means peanut butter. You have now soft peanut butter in your pocket, just so you know, Apollo.
Oh wait, no, I can have 3. I can have 3, right?
Yeah, you can have 3 in total.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
So my peanut butter's fine.
Okay.
But he's got soiled pants now.
Explain how his pants are soiled.
You know how they're soiled.
You can make any kind of dirt. Any kind.
All right. Well,
as long as it's less than a cubic
like...
foot, which I'm pretty sure. I know he's so big of an asshole, but like really, the area is less than a cubic
just
foot.
Really, that area. Yeah, just that area.
It's like,
well, as he says,
all my
I'll
notes.
see you under my foot someday, Mira. You just see a couple of the students in front of him go, oh, and then his pants are soiled in the manner that you described.
He looks like he fucking pissed his pants.
He looks down at himself and just starts prestidigitations it away, and then starts heading off and back out through the main doors. Well, that was something.
I just cast message to Dorian. If you do not like him, I do not like him. Especially not with the way he acted.
Don't dislike Al. It's right. It's complicated. How we feel about each other.
Confusion.
Facebook status is it's complicated.
That'll be all. Should anyone wish to leave, you can do so by speaking privately with the headmaster. We will arrange anything you need. His office will be open all day, and I swear to you, absolutely no one will judge your decisions. You're all dismissed. And some of the soldiers start getting up and heading out. Most of the ones that are like lower ranks are staying around to keep security. Naz is also there up with Rowena, just patting her shoulder and keeping her up straight, because it does look like she's actually fairly injured.
Mm-hmm.
The woman who was standing behind has approached a bit more, but is giving them space. You don't see Yadira anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You would assumed, even with how aloof she could be, you would assume she would have been there, but she's not.
Mm-hmm. Did I see her leaving?
Yadira?
Yeah.
No, you didn't even see her in there at all.
Okay.
You didn't notice her anywhere, anyways. Is there anything you're all doing?
I mean, I'm gonna go to the stage.
While Dorian's going to stage, I'm like, what are they? I mean, are we actually going to war? Is that like a?
I'm unsure.
Sounds like it. Everyone will crawl up from under the chair and take the seat that Dorian was sitting in before.
Thank you for throwing nuts at him, because he was kind of being a jerk and not saying very nice things. And
Nah, sorry I missed, because yeah, what a jerk.
But did you see what happened to him afterwards?
that was really good. Was that you? Oh, that's pretty. But I mean, okay. What if we don't want to go back to where we're from, but also like you don't want your parents to like be involved on the opposite side? Do you think they would like do something to help your parents? Because I mean, I don't want anything to happen to them. I mean, they might not feel the same way about me, but I don't want anything to happen to them.
Your parents are in Strom too?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to read down everyone's mood. I was just thinking that.
I believe all moods were brought down the minute that this announcement was made.
I'm not sure that my mood could really have gone lower, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm just watching my name move around.
Yeah, I've been watching that too.
Ignore that. I was
The floating
trying
names.
to fix.
Ignore the man behind the curtain.
I was trying to slightly change the size a tiny bit, and it shot across the screen. And I went, well.
It was that ADHD. I need movement. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
I'm going
genuinely.
to-
I was just making it a little smaller, and it went.
Is
nope.
anyone following Dorian, or is it only Dorian going down there alone?
No, I'm gonna carefully take my loot and just kind of start to play to kind of calm myself down.
You got loot.
no,
What
I-
dungeon?
I mean, I probably wouldn't go because there's a bunch of soldiers all over there.
Yeah,
And a
good portion of
sexy,
them are
hot
leaving.
mage woman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Which
just-
I wanted to say earlier when she came out and Apollo went to the comment like, oh, it's just like that. Shay was just blushing. Hardcore.
Listen, he doesn't.
Girls are pretty. I'm uncomfortable. She's so pretty. So yeah, just saying that real quick.
So Dorian, you do get up to the stage, and none of the soldiers seem to get in your way. But Ignis is there. He's kind of waiting for his turn to talk with Rowena.
Is he? Can I be behind him? I want to be not
can
in his
be.
line of sight, and I just want to.
You're stealthing.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
make a
real
stealth
quick cast prestidigitation to smudge up the lens of the camera.
Okay.
Oh, savage AF.
Oh, spicy! Wait, what am I rolling? I just realized that. Hang on.
Stealth
Stealth.
to hide it.
And then okay, I was like, is it stealth or sleight of hand? It's a
It's,
17 plus.
Sleight of either way.
They're the same.
Okay.
It's 18 total.
Okay.
I have a plus
Um,
one.
He doesn't seem to notice, but yeah, the front of the camera you watch is like dirt is smeared like a thumbprint across it.
In the way that makes it just like impossible to be able to like
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
through the footage.
And you notice Naz is in the uniform of Aldrich, not the school uniform, but the province's
Military.
soldiers,
Which is
which
new.
is not normal because he is a soldier from Strong. And he looks over at you, and you see that he's wearing his signature sunglasses, and you can see just a slight bit of water. Just looks a little, maybe tears were forming here.
I'm just gonna put
around
a
the
hand up
edge.
to my. I'm just gonna go and look at him.
And, quickly
Mhm.
clears everything up, takes a couple steps back and gestures to her.
Yeah, I mean, I would go see my sister.
Mhm.
Hey,
go-
hey, Weenie.
Do you go up the stairs, or do you just climb up from the...
I will
the
go
stage?
up the stairs.
Okay.
I will have that level of restraint.
All right. So you go up the stairs, you get to her, and she doesn't show the same kind of restraint, and even though she's clearly in pain, she quickly grabs you and pulls you in and just puts your head right in here.
All right, Weenie. All right, thank you. Okay, this is just. I did miss this. Also, there's so many bones. I'm just holding her, and I'm like thinking, it's not. It's a little sad because it's not the same hugs we used to, where she's now just skin and bones, and I can like feel that. I'm like.
They have treatments for me, but I needed to make some announcements first.
Right.
Take
Hi.
too much to prepare things.
Hey, Izzy, I think you moved
Yeah.
your mic. You're
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
hard
you
to
moved
hear.
your mic. It's a little difficult to
Oh.
hear.
They
there
would
you go.
take a bit time to prepare things.
I'm glad you're not dead. That's good. I was concerned for a while, but
If you're wondering, your big brother here helped with my release.
I'm gonna look over at Naz and go, right, softy.
And staged, and handed in his, resignation.
Ah, I see. That is something.
Well, didn't want family on the wrong side of this.
No, right, no, not at all.
If you're curious, mother and father have been moved to somewhere nearby.
I was going to ask. That's good to know.
You may even see someone else, wheeling around the academy.
Oh, Right. Yay.
She's a little young, but they found some place for her.
That'll be. Oh, she'll love that. Right. You could just see like repressing tears. It's like, I am quite glad that you're alive and here safely. And that's
Now that you are closer to them as well, you notice that the woman who's standing about a foot back is very much the same woman you heard of in the photograph.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And your friend is?
My friend?
Yeah. More than your paramour?
Well, it's nothing to anyone. It'll be I've got media to speak with.
Right, of course. I will step back and let her try and leave this awkward conversation.
She does walk down the stairs, and Naz does nod at you and kind of give you a quick hug while trying not to look like anyone can see him doing it. So
I'll make it look like I'm hugging him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just standing there.
And then he heads down the stairs and follows her. And you notice that Rowena actually greets Ignis with kind of friendliness. She shakes his hand.
Fuck this man.
She smiles at him and starts answering questions.
Fuck this man.
He takes a couple photographs.
With the spudged up camera?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm making sure that it lasts for an hour. So after an hour, I will gladly just do it again.
Okay. So what are you doing from there?
Me? I didn't realize you were asking me.
Yeah.
I spilled crumbs.
Spilled crumbs.
Of my Pop-Tart. I'm gonna go... Right. I'll go back to the group that I realized I will, look around and realize, I just left them in the seats and didn't say anything.
I would probably have started playing, 4 others to hopefully calm them down after a little while.
Mm-hmm. I'm shoving my face full of nuts because I am nervous eating now. And when I run out, I'm very sad.
And kind of pass a little bit of the peanut butter your way.
It is nuts.
It's nuts!
Pocket peanut butter.
Pocket peanut butter. Please don't make that a thing.
Guys.
It's a thing now.
Am I gonna have to freeze peanut butter tomorrow?
Yes.
Guess I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to a puppuccino with you constantly.
Oh, I should freeze peanut butter for the puppy.
Oh my god.
Oh, for the puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
We're
off
distracted.
Topic. Yes.
For Apollo to get a haircut, they just put a little bit of peanut butter on one of those mats and stick it to the wall while they do a haircut. It's Apollo's just
Oh my god.
Anyway, definitely as Dorian's coming back,
Dorian, I don't know if you have an answer to this question, but I have a question.
Right, yes. Hello.
I mean, I know, I know you're. I'm assuming that's your sister because
Yeah.
she did mention you, and it's kind of well known.
Right, yes.
I mean, she mentioned that if we needed to, we could make plans to go back. If we're from Strum, but what if we don't want to go back to Strum, but we want to get our family back here? Will that be a possibility?
All right. I think some plans like that can be arranged. I don't know for certain, but I will definitely make sure that something is taken care of if families need to get out of there safely.
I mean, I don't know if mine will go, but I hope they will because I don't want to go back there.
Right, but the option should be given to them.
Okay, thank you. That was my question.
What if a family owns an entire plot of land that they rely on for their source of income? How will they be taken care of?
Is your family inside Strum? I can't remember.
I think, outskirts of it.
If they're outside the wall, they're probably fine, but still in the line of fire.
He's still very worried.
I'm not sure exactly, but I could request and see what can be done about making sure everyone's families are safe.
Oh, I mean, what do we do now? There's no class, and I don't know if I'm just gonna be able to like sit under a tree, not do anything.
Right.
That sounds great.
How? I don't know if my I don't know if my brain would actually like turn off long enough to like sit under a tree.
Right. I can. Just flips open his book again, and like for a moment, there's just nothing in his hand, and like a magic quill appears, and he's right.
That was really cool.
Look into family issues.
For the record, Dory Nerd, don't look into my family. They can stay right where they are.
Oh, you missed out on Dorkian.
Oh, that's a good one too. Dory Nerd works.
I'm just gonna hear a plethora of nicknames just every day. It's gonna be a new one.
Maybe we should go to the library.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You do have free reign to go where you want.
What do you? I mean, I don't assume any of you would want to like continue spending time with me, but what are the rest of you going to do with your free day?
Sleep.
I did not have any plans.
Right. You're a lovely person, Shay. I think any of us would enjoy spending time with you.
You slowly just see me like sink down into my shoulders and start like crunching in on
I
myself.
just give you a tiny head pat.
Okay.
Right. Is Rowena still like clearly busy?
She's gotten through with Ignis. He's sticking around a bit. He's actually talking with the woman as well. Naz hasn't been reacting poorly to him either. She's now moved on to a couple other notable media types. Done a couple interviews. You think probably based on how quickly she's going through them, maybe in about another 10 minutes she'd be free.
Listen, fuck Ignis Stokes. All my homies hate Ignis Stokes.
He's a dick.
Right. I could ask Rowena when she's free about getting families transported, or if we want to do something else. I don't know. I could wait until later to get that done, since she's in the she's not in the best condition.
I mean, I don't want to put undue stress on her because she does look pretty beat up, and you know what the paper said about what's you know what she probably went through is a lot, and you know there's no point to stress her out even more about something that
Exactly that.
I don't think it'll stress her out. I can definitely ask her if there's any way to get your families out and not your family out. Is there anyone you would like to have moved from the capital, or are you returning? Ruben?
Oh, no, I definitely am not going back there, and everyone else can just stay there.
Okay. Tonight I will see for the two of you if there's anything that can be done.
Oh, thank you, Dorian. It's really kind of you. So I guess we get to go to war.
Right, yes. War.
Passive.
A terrifying thought.
Ruben, make a perception check.
Don't say shit like that,
Okay.
Izzy.
That's just mean.
Don't be looking at my passive perception.
You don't need to know what that is.
You don't need to worry about that.
14.
No, not the passive. Did you roll, or is that?
Oh,
you
sorry,
rolled?
no. I did
okay.
roll, but
No,
I'm
I'm looking at all your passives, and I was asking to roll because you have the highest passive.
Yes, no, I actually rolled a 12.
Okay. Everyone else can roll, but disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
I
Woohoo.
gotta get another dice out.
that launched itself at me. Calm down. Relax.
Oh, disadvantage. God damn it. Izzy, my nat 20.
Aw.
The highest passive was going to get the regular, but 12 is real bad.
I got a 14.
It's a 7.
And
Perception?
the nat 20.
No,
turned
I don't
into-
have it. I rolled a 12 instead. 12 plus perception is 15.
No, by the looks of it. You notice kind of like each of you in some way, just slight movements in one of your peripherals, all of you on the right, and all of you instinctively look to the right, but you don't see anything when you look there.
So we all looked to the right at the same time.
At the same time.
That's not my right. That's my right.
Just your
Anyone
Twitch.
else kind of see something?
There was something.
I'm gonna now look to the left to see if the thing has moved.
You don't see anything else now.
I'm gonna do like when dogs twirl around chasing their own tails, just like where.
What was your roll again?
My roll was a 7, yeah.
15.
Yeah, it's now a 5. Like as you're spinning around trying.
Sounds good.
It's
Sounds
getting
about right.
worse as you're trying to catch your own tail while looking around. Do you have a tail?
Yeah.
Okay.
I,
You got Borco tail.
No, you don't see anything. It is very weird that all of you turned at the same time, though. That's the main thing that you all noticed.
We all saw something, right? To the right?
Yeah.
But I mean, there were a couple students who were leaving. Could have saw them moving. Not sure.
Yeah, something like just on like the edge of my vision seemed to like kind of pass there. That looked. I don't know. For some reason, my brain was like, "Hey, that's weird," but maybe it was just a student. Not saying the students are weird or anything, because we're all like different and interesting and stuff like that. Not that that's not what I'm saying, but it was weird.
I can't believe you just called everyone weird.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Right.
I'm sorry, no one's weird.
We're all a little weird. It's
I take
what makes-
offense to that. I am perfectly normal.
Right. It's
Yeah,
what makes
Yeah, you
us
are. You're
unique.
totally normal.
You notice that Rowena seems to be finishing up with most of the media.
Does Ignat still have his notepad in his hands?
He has his camera and his notepad with him still, yeah.
Is he still actively writing in it, or is there any chance I can try
No,
to swipe
they're
it from
both
him?
hanging at his side as he's like holding them in hand while talking with someone. He's a
try
bit
to
of a
take
hand
that?
talker, so he's speaking with his camera, thrusting it out a bit, and
Oh. Can I try to take the notepad if he's not having it in his hand?
well, you'd have to get through 2 rows of security.
Oh, that's right. There's lots of guards.
Could
Yeah.
I bring them over if needed to? If I knew what was happening.
You could bring people over. You did have access earlier to her, so no one seems to be stopping if you try to reapproach.
Mhm. Right. Are you trying to do something? I see you staring at it. This.
Oh, I just thought it'd be funny if we took his notepad.
No, that would be funny.
What would be?
I'm stealing.
Right. Do you need to get closer? I could get you at least a little of the ways there.
I cannot believe you, student council member, are egging me on to steal.
To be fair, that was a highly discriminatory questioning earlier.
We do not steal from any members of the students or faculty. That is in the rules. Mr. Stokes is neither student nor faculty.
He's an asshole.
Well, if I have the blessing of Dory Nerd, then let's do it.
You're not technically breaking any rules. And I will just saunter over with them.
Is the whole group going, or is this?
You're
Yeah,
welcome
I'm staying back because I'm just gonna let them do their thing, but I'm still sitting back and just playing.
I'm like awkwardly like I started to follow and then Apollo wasn't following, so then I kind of like stopped and kind of like looked between awkwardly.
Are you in the middle?
Parties, kind of like standing in the middle, like
If you want, you can go with Dorian.
I
do not mind.
I want to or not. I'll stay here. His sister's kind of intimidating. Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit in the row.
I'll sit next to you and just start playing.
Awkwardly bobbing my head along.
All right, so you get up to Rowena and the Naz, who is they're currently discussing. So why again are we being? Hey Dorian.
Right. Hello. Is Ruben next to me, or have they slunk off to go steal?
Stealth.
Yeah, I'm naturally stealthy, so I can hide behind people that are taller than me.
Oh.
I'm going to try to hide behind Dorian to get closer.
All right. Stealth.
And can I aid by distracting?
You are already aiding.
Oh, okay, I was gonna try and distract him so he wouldn't like turn
by
into
being, tall enough to hide behind.
So I got a 22.
5'10's vaguely tall.
I
say as a clearly short person.
So you feel sufficiently hidden, but if you move out from Dorian, it might make you a little more.
Right. And is Dorian headed towards an area where Ignatz also is?
You're probably about 15 feet away from Ignatz, yeah.
All right. Then I would like to try to take that notebook.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Dorian, are you? Naz and Rowena are looking both at you expectantly.
Right. Some of the students had concerns about their family. If they're.
Of
perhaps
course.
They didn't want to leave Aldrich and instead have their families come out of Strom. If that might be.
That might be a bit harder. We can certainly ask them, but at this point, that would be probably a negotiation.
Right, I figured as much. They don't want
there were already a large exodus of people who left after.
Then their families might be among that group.
Yes. Group was attacked.
There was an attack. Is there any way to?
Strom didn't take too kindly to people leaving.
Of course. Is there any way to find out who was among those attacked?
At this point, they're still counting.
I see. Well,
we may be declaring the combat, but they certainly made the first strike.
I'm well aware.
That is not to leave the spot for the time being.
Alright, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah. But have hope there were minimal compared to how many left, so they could be fine, and they may not have even been amongst those who tried to leave.
I will keep this information to myself. I'll tell a few students to maybe try checking in with their families, seeing what they can hear from them.
Well, whenever we have any notification of those who have left, I'll make sure to get it to the students proper.
Thank you. Are you going to rest soon? You probably should.
At some point, yes. I still have a lot to do now that I've been released for 3 days. Made into a new cabinet, positioned in Parliament, taking over. It's a lot.
Right, yeah, I'm sure You know, if you ever need anything, I will always help.
Of course. I'm sorry.
For what? You haven't done anything.
Yes, for the most part, you're right. But if I hadn't, thrown my name into the hat, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Right, to care for the people of Strom, to give them a good chance at votes, of course, right. How awful of you, Rowena. To ask for a fairly balanced election and to care for the people's health and safety. Monstrous, really.
Yeah, look, you're just so grown up. I mean, and then Naz grabs both of you and is trying to hold back tears.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's got you both hugging in like arm locks.
Right.
It's just so beautiful, both of you.
That's great. I'm suddenly just like, how do I get out of this fucking hug? Did Ruben do the thing so I can leave?
What was your roll?
It was sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was only an 11.
You said you had lucky, didn't you?
Yeah, but I only reroll ones.
Oh. Well.
Doesn't Lucky let you re-roll anything?
It's the racial one, not the regular feat one.
He did only roll a 5.
Oh.
And you said it was 11?
Yep.
Yeah, it comes out to a total of 10 because he has a +5 to perception. So.
Damn.
See if anyone else notices this.
Rose got a +5 to perception. Damn, dude.
He's real good at just spotting people so he can get the fucking candid pics.
Everyone who would not care what you're doing rolled really high, and everyone who would care what you're doing rolled really low.
That's
Amazing.
That's how.
Yeah, you notice a couple people spot what you're doing because he had just put it into his back pocket as he was talking, and you just managed to slip right in there, take the notebook, and a couple people saw you, but they don't say anything. Even locked eyes with the woman who is dressed very nicely.
Boob window?
And she kind of gives you a half-hearted smirk as you take the notebook and, I assume, slink away.
Yeah. If it doesn't look like Dorian is going to be able to be released from that
Oh
hug
no,
anytime
Dorian,
soon.
you're gonna have to make a strength check if you want to.
Yeah,
fuck, I'm not gonna get out of that. I'll try.
No, you're not getting out of that 20.
I'm definitely. Oh!
You're so hugged.
I won't get out of it, but I also rolled a nat 20.
Oh, well, okay. What's your total?
I think 21.
Oh,
no,
okay.
excuse me, 20. That's it.
Okay,
Is that your,
the 25 beats
third
that.
nat 20, Sid?
No, it's my first. I rolled that ones earlier.
No, you didn't roll nat 20s, but it got nullified.
It was disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a nat 20 on a disadvantage. That was the only time I did, and I just cried. And listen, I got it back. I was owed.
So after you take the notebook, I take it you get out of there as quickly as you possibly can, while Dorian is being bear hugged.
Yep.
At some point, Naz realizes that he's hurting the poor Rowena and releases her, but having a hand open, decides to start ruffling the hell out of Dorian's hair.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm doing the thing like with siblings are just like squeezing down lower and lower.
Yeah.
Like, let me leave.
And eventually, he props you back up and lets you go, and is like, "I'm so proud of you."
Right, of course, thank you. I'm suddenly very busy. And I'll have to go.
Yep. Just go.
Just gonna book it. Go check it on Shay and Apollo.
He's so big.
You saw me last year. You saw me 4 months ago.
Ribbon's gonna walk past Shay and Apollo, just say, "Got it," and keep going to leave the auditorium.
Okay.
All right. Dorian?
I will stop at Shay and Apollo and go, right, you two, did you need escorts back to your room, or did you, I'm not sure what your plans are for the lack of classes. Currently there's not much that can be done in locating families. It's all a bit new, but I recommend you reach out, try and send a letter, try and find, see if you can reach out to them while they're still there and ask what they plan on doing.
Oh, but okay.
I will attempt to do so. Thank you.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if they'll answer. They don't answer a lot of my letters.
And then I'm gonna use my magic quill that I summoned earlier to write down some in my book. I'm just gonna open it up and write some Vledstrom. We don't know where. And I'm just going to tilt it towards them so that they can see that, and then wave my quill over it so it disappears again. Okay. I believe you should try your best to contact them if you can.
Okay.
This is, I'm sure, a stressful time, but confidential nonetheless.
I just have a cat sitting on my desk staring at me.
Just a dead stare.
Don't worry, it's just gonna, don't do your old man voice and you'll be fine.
Oh god.
Old man voice. Catch these hands.
What do you mean? No, don't start.
He definitely looked at me like, who do you think you are?
Yeah. Well, I mean, me, okay.
It is also completely erased from my book, I want it to be clear. I fucking love scribe wizards. They're so cool.
Yeah, it's dope AF, yo. I don't like magic users, but like, damn.
It's also described as the nerdiest of magic users.
Nerd.
Are you heading out then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything planned other than writing my parents.
I do not have any plans either, though I suppose I should write.
I mean, maybe go. I mean, maybe go to the training area, just like shoot some targets to distract myself. But I don't know if that's really conducive use of time. I have to be really honest. I'm feeling really overwhelmed. I mean, I'm only like 15. I don't want to go to war because I'll probably die. I mean, snap. I've cussed a lot today, so I don't want to say the other word because I don't want to get in trouble.
Right, that's fair.
I do not. I believe that whatever we do, I would not like to be alone.
Right.
No.
I can escort you to wherever you need, and hopefully find where Ruben went with.
Oh, they went up to auditorium, so we should probably follow, and find out what that happened. But maybe go to the training grounds just to like distract ourselves for a little bit. Might be a good idea, or.
I believe that would be a good idea.
Okay.
I would not be.
Is that your choice?
Yeah.
Ruben, you going with too, or?
Find Ruben and then go.
Yeah, try and see
Shoot
if
something.
Ruben's waiting outside the auditorium, and then.
Okay. So you go out there. Ruben, are you still there?
Yeah, as soon as you guys get out, he just sneakily rejoins your group.
Okay. And all of you are now out of the auditorium. You're in the main hallways. There are several stained glass windows all around in different locations. You can see one of the main hallways heads off towards the dormitories. The boys' dormitories are on the right. The girls are on the left. The washrooms are the same. If you head out the main doors, that's towards the training area.
Okay, yeah, I mean, plus hopefully
Towards
not
the
many people are
training
there.
area.
we can look at what we got.
Ribbon, one more perception check for the road.
Come on, buddy. Come on,
Come
buddy.
on.
You got this.
No, I don't. That's a 9.
No.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's happening.
I
You
gotta-
walking along,
I'll take some cleric levels.
making your way downtown. Yep.
Walking fast.
Hey.
So you head out into the through the main doors.
Yes.
So when you're out through the main doors, you come to a large. It's not a garden. It's more of Is it a garden for flowers?
Yeah, it's still a garden.
I
Like
guess.
a flower
Like
bed?
Little
Yeah,
flower
yeah.
area.
There's a lot of different flowers here, from beautiful. There are some not rivers.
There's some
Artificial.
rivers.
Yeah, not some rivers. There's like ponds with lilies and lotuses and other types of things, and then there's different combinations of white flowers and pinks and some reds that are kind of going in like the same way as the Aldrich Academy logo is, mixed with some yellow flowers as well. There are trees everywhere. The one thing that is most notable about Aldrich Academy is that it's in the middle of a forest. Most of it has been cut out in a centerpiece where there's an entire clearing, and then everything is just forest for miles in every direction. The training area is more towards the left, and then about 5 minutes through the forest. All of you have been there at one point or another, but there's no exact trail there other than, like, for the most part, game trails, because they try to keep it so if anyone snuck onto the property, they wouldn't be able to find where all the different things are. So it's mostly just you're shown there once, and you're expected to be able to find it again.
Shay's totally lost. Without fail.
Is Shay leading the way?
I don't know if Shay leading the way, because if I am, like, Shay's lost. I'd probably start walking in a random direction.
I would probably attempt to also lead the way.
Dorian, you know the way.
I know, I'm watching this happen and going.
You're watching them both go in different directions, assuming they're going the right direction, and they're not.
And I'm just looking at both of them going. Right, the long way then. It's no, it's what way?
Maybe it's better we go the wrong way. Less teachers that way.
Actually might be useful.
The military presence out here is also fairly large, but no one who seems to be paying much attention to any of the students.
So lost students.
Yeah.
I mean, I will. Are Shay and Apollo going in different directions?
Oh,
well,
definitely.
once you've been told to go, like, I assume.
Oh,
you
I'm not gonna tell
reconnect.
them the correct.
Oh,
So are they just walking different directions?
yes, they are.
Right. Apollo. It's I'm just gonna point towards where Shay is.
And just follow.
Neither of you are going the
I
right
thought I
way.
did. I was under the assumption that I knew where I was going. My apologies.
Right. This is also the wrong way. But there are less teachers and military this way.
As
both-
Why would we want to be going the wrong way?
Right. They're both the wrong direction.
I'm just walking
Why
around
would
like
we want-
this, like, touching all the trees. Frolicking would probably be the best word. There's some light frolicking going on.
Okay. So what are you doing? Dorian, you were seemingly trying to...
Oh.
No. Are you just letting them... You gotta lead the way. You're in
I
charge
know.
right now.
I'm letting Shay continue frolicking, and while that's happening, I'm also going to just lean over to Ruben and go, so you did get it right? You did manage to get that notebook. I don't want the teachers to have to see that. Or to, it's not illegal, technically, but if someone catches you with it, it might become a problem.
It might, but for all the times I've tried to get expelled, it hasn't happened.
Do you always try and get expelled?
His tail will just flick.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Where
Why?
are you nerds going?
Someplace secluded. As we're walking, just looking for something.
No, that's a voice you hear
I was
above
like,
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
there's
why
a voice we heard. Oh,
that wasn't just Izzy making fun of us.
that's
No.
what I thought it was.
I just
Where
made your
are you
help tilt
nerds going?
and
Look up.
And you see another cat folk-like person, darker skin, long black hair, red. It's tied up with a red ponytail. You each know them as Lily and Shepherd.
I thought this was the way to the training grounds.
They're that way. And she points with her tail.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I've been leading us the wrong way the whole time. Oh, wasted all of our time. I'm really sorry, everyone. I should have known.
No,
It's
right. We were having
head
a
on the
great
hand,
walk.
hand on the head.
So, what'd you steal?
Nothing.
What kind of relationship do I have with her?
Well, you know that she also steals shit all the time.
Just cats, man.
Yeah.
I
so-
can't attest. This is what
In
cats
fact,
do.
She's got a coin in her hand, which is very likely also been snatched at some point. It's silver and it has what looks to be the logo of Aldrich Academy on it. Dorian, you have seen them before, and they're given specifically to members of the student council as like here's your neat little way to get into the secret area.
Wild. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just discreetly try and pat my pocket, like, is that my fucking coin?
Not there.
Of course.
It's kind of like attached to a little metal band that lets you into an area.
And it's not in my pocket.
No.
Ma'am.
Well, Lily, you can see I'm traveling with a bunch of nerds. All I did was steal a book. Not something you're interested in.
Right. Lily,
You're right, I don't care about books.
you do care about
kind of
coins,
book?
though.
She flicks it back to you.
Thank you. I'll flick up an actual gold piece to her.
She puts it right into her cleavage.
Right, enjoy.
That is not a very sensible location for that.
It's not a very sensible location for that.
Are you mocking me?
Are you mocking me?
I am the one saying these things first.
I'm the one saying these things first.
I am clearly speaking before you.
I am clearly speaking before you.
I don't understand what is happening here.
Don't worry, it's just time travel.
What?
Time travel.
She hops down and starts walking towards the actual direction for the training area.
Is that the
Well,
the
Twitch follows.
Right,
Oh, we're following.
yes. Right, yes.
Oh, you're all following? Cool.
Well,
Let's
Apollo
even go
walks,
and go.
so
Yep, right. No
right,
secluded
I'll-
areas. Okay. And we'll.
Alright, what's in the book? You get there.
I thought you don't care about books.
Well, clearly you stole it from someone cool. I'm assuming it was Orange Hair.
Right.
I will pointedly hand the book to Dorian.
Thank you. Oh, wait a moment. Stares at magic quill, stares at book.
I picked him because he reads faster than me.
I will definitely open it to see what it says.
Pages are all blank, but you didn't see him writing in it.
Mm-hmm. Can I try and investigate to see if there's some kind of like hidden magic to hide the words?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Did I not prep detect magic? I didn't.
Jeez, way to ruin the whole game, Sid, not having detect magic.
I
Gas.
know, I'm a criminal. I didn't prep all of my wizard spells.
Looks
to be
like
fair.
you have Lillian right there.
Yes, I found Lillian. No, we're just
19.
a country right now.
Lillian hates the old man voice.
Please, I don't need to get
And
hit.
what did you say?
19 total
19.
for Arcana.
Thinking about it, you do know that they've been practicing in invisible inks in the media.
Mm-hmm.
It's very likely that it requires a certain spell in order to be read.
Mm. Yeah, I'm just staring at it. Like,
You don't know what the spell is. People have been like changing it between different cantrips, different more powerful spells. Looking at him, you think you're probably better than him at most things, but that could just be anger.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn it, yeah, I don't know what spell would open this, and I'm wary of casting. It might
The old
be hidden.
invisible ink, right?
Right, yep.
Can't really do much about that unless you know the cipher spell.
I don't, unfortunately. Do you?
I didn't see him using anything. Did take his coins though. Not gonna lie.
Oh, good. He's an asshole.
I don't know what
So
you
is-
mean.
Excuse my language.
Right,
So
no
is
points.
everyone stealing things?
I haven't stolen
Yeah.
anything except these nuts. Technically, I stole them from the cafeteria, and I don't think I was really supposed to. I probably shouldn't do that. I would get in
You know,
trouble.
if you don't steal something by the second year, you get expelled, right?
What?
What?
That's right.
I
In my second year, however.
Right, that's not a concern.
here. I'm gonna put the rest of the nuts into my pocket, and you can steal them from me, and I won't look
Right.
or anything.
You don't need to steal to graduate. Also, you've already stolen. You took the peanut butter out of the cafeteria. You took food
Oh.
out of the
You
cafeteria.
took peanut butter from the out of the oh, if I told on you for this, you'd get in so much trouble. You owe me one now.
You don't. You don't.
I'm gonna look to Shay.
I can't believe I was associating with such criminals.
I mean, I won't
I
tell
can't
anyone.
believe
The
it
one who
either.
stole
Like,
higher things.
have you seen? Like, they're so bad. Look at these nerds just stealing everything.
I didn't know it was stealing. I thought we could do it. That kind of makes sense because I mean we weren't really supposed to have it outside the thing, and I guess it's actually stealing. Oh my god, I want to get expelled.
Yep.
Right, you're fine. You're both fine. It's
Or
not
worse,
a concern.
executed.
It's not a
I don't want to get
concern.
executed.
You won't get expelled or executed. Lillian enjoys pranking people with false information.
I just have to read the same book that you do. And she pulls out her little booklet for that you're all required to have, and she actually has hers on her because she's been told so many times
Smart.
you have to have the rules. And inside of it, every page has been ripped out and replaced with new pages that are just new rules.
Right. All of your new pages, the loopholes for the previous rules.
Yeah, I made my own.
Smart.
So we won't get in trouble for stealing peanut butter from.
You won't get executed, that's for sure.
But we could
Not
get in
gonna
trouble,
get in
or
trouble for
expelled.
taking. It's just.
So
It's
young.
no fun when they fall for it like this easy.
They're
Like
so
it just
young.
it doesn't
Oh,
doesn't feel.
They're Shay's of first year. They're not.
I'm sorry to ruin your joke. I'll try not to fall for it so easily next time and be less gullible.
All right, this is boring. And
Ow.
she just starts walking away.
Cat claws. Ow.
she claws you and walks.
Yep,
Yes.
she claws you as she walks away.
Jesus. She was a bitch.
So you don't know the cipher at this point.
Yeah, and
But
she didn't tell
You
me.
do know it's likely a cantrip or
I also asked and she didn't respond if she knows the cipher. Fuck.
no. She said that she didn't.
she didn't see
him
him.
casting anything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. I'll have to find out what spell.
I mean, how would
This
you go
was-
about doing that? Is there like a spell to tell you a spell for a thing?
I could actually re-prep detect magic since I know it.
Do you have detect magic?
I know it. I just didn't prepare it. It's in my list of notes.
Can you not do it as like a ritual or something?
Actually, I could if it's in. Can you? Yeah, you can. I forget how 5e wizards work. You can cast ritual spells if you know
Yeah, I'm
them.
pretty sure you can do it as a
Yeah.
ritual.
Okay,
I
then
think
yeah.
it takes 10 minutes,
Wizard
but
can.
Okay,
as
so
you're
then,
all just hanging out.
then I can cast. Then I will ritual cast it.
Yeah, you detect nothing on it. It's probably designed in a way where if you were trying to find something magical, you can't find it.
Well, even if we can't read it, the important thing is he can't read it now either.
That is fair.
That's fair. Because he shouldn't, sir. He shouldn't have, sir. He probably shouldn't have that because who knows what he wasn't very nice asking you questions. You made it sound like he didn't like Chimera, but so who knows what he would have written?
Right. Nothing kind, I'm sure. And I'm just staring at this book like, how the fuck do I figure out the cipher? And also, I'm scrolling through my spells. Like, yeah, I will 10 minutes, I guess, cast. You said after detect magic, you just said it.
Yeah,
clearly-
after there are, if you are a reporter worth your weight in anything, you've got your books all hidden under ciphers. You've got your books all hidden where you can't detect them, so people can't find the ones that are important. Obviously, if he had it on his person, it was either an important book or a decoy.
Yeah.
So you do have it, but you don't know what the cipher is at this point, anyways.
Fair.
Make an intelligence check to see if you recall him doing anything while.
can-
Intelligence check?
Just straight intelligence or gay intelligence, either way.
Did you say gay intelligence?
Yes.
I said straight intelligence or gay intelligence.
Okay, I
whatever.
want to make sure I heard that right. It just wasn't my hearing.
Whichever you want.
Yes, queen, get it.
20, not nat.
That was the gay intelligence. Also,
You
Lillian
don't
just
recall
walked away.
him casting any spells that took more than like a moment to. Nothing that like a cantrip you can just flick of the wrist. You didn't see him casting anything that took more than that in terms of effort. You did see him use the light cantrip once, and that is it with a 20.
And I don't have light, so this means nothing. Not nothing, but I'm like, oh, rip.
So it won't highlight the text.
Yeah, I don't have the light cantrip.
Thanks, Hectic.
Do any of you know to light this up?
No.
I don't often carry matches with me because they're dangerous.
I meant magically.
Oh, darn, because I was going to say, I do have a tinderbox.
What? Just like on you?
Doesn't everybody?
No.
Isn't everyone an arsonist?
No, I have medical. Like a holds up a little emergency med kit that is my healer's kit.
No.
Listen, I can go. Mine's over there so that I stop touching the fire every time I light it up. Has to be out of range.
That's my big one.
Oh.
No.
We're just, showing off fire now.
All right. Well.
All right.
Now I want to go get
Okay,
mine.
so what are you doing?
Arson. Committing arson.
You're just
probably.
arson around.
Hey.
All right, guys, it's been great. I gotta go.
Peace. Thanks for joining the stream.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, if I can't, I don't have access to the light cantrip, unfortunately, as a wizard, so I am just staring at it like, right.
I mean, I don't, but there's gotta be probably someone who does that won't, like, turn us in for stealing this. I don't know any magic. That's not what I'm very good at.
That's fair. Did you, well, I can at least keep looking at this if you still wanted to punch things
Oh gosh, no, I wouldn't
in
know.
the training. Oh, well, no, you said shoot things, to be fair, in the training area.
Holds up my tiny fist.
I'm not very good at punching things. I mean, I'm not very good at a lot of things, but I'm okay at archery, I think.
Right.
I believe it might be good to relieve a little bit of stress as we stay here.
I'm pretty sure Ruben is also very good at ranged attacking.
Oh, Ruben just pulls out 5 knives out of his back pocket of his shawl.
Are you supposed to have this on you?
Probably not. He'll put them
Okay.
back.
Right. As long as you don't have more than 13, you're fine.
Gotta get
What?
more.
Pulls out my student manual. Is that a rule?
No more than 13 knives on your person.
Hold it over to Apollo.
It's true.
Yep.
I picked the number.
I just
Yeah,
pull out my
the
single
rule now.
dagger, just like
You can have.
I
Right.
pull out my pencil.
That doesn't count as a dagger. This does, and I'll pull out a
That
scalpel.
attitude it
You
doesn't-
call that a knife? This is the knife. That what we're
That's
doing here?
not a knife. This
Holds
is
up
a
a
knife.
scalpel. Right. Well, this does count. So anything like this, or daggers, or metal sharp objects.
I'm
I
gonna head over and instantly start doing, like dagger throws and a little bit of training, just to
Yeah.
kind of cool off.
Anyone else?
I will pick up one of the bows and the handful of arrows
All right.
and start going to town.
With
Ka-chow.
my limp
Wow,
wizard
it's
arms.
been 2 hours and you haven't blown up a library.
I know.
I'm gonna just use my limp wizard arms to continue reading this thing and decipher it.
The
Don't
little
sneeze too hard; it might kill
the
you.
notebook.
I'm just going
Yeah, you're
over it.
trying. What cantrips do you have?
3, because wizards get 3 cantrips. You have so few cantrips in this. I forgot.
Well, what are they?
Ryan goblins.
I have Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, and Toll the Dead.
Yeah, none of those will. If you used all of them, it just doesn't work.
I mean, I could cast a leveled spell, but I'm not sure. I can ritual cast, at least identify, and I do have detect magic.
Well,
I have it as a ritual. I don't have it prepped, but I can definitely because my book, my little book that I carry around with me is my spellcasting focus. I can just use
well,
that.
are you planning on?
Oh well, the detect magic didn't find anything, so I guess I'll try identify.
Well, identify does give you a basic. It's called a sneaky pad. I just came up with that right now. And they do exist in circulation, so you know for certain that this is probably something that does now 100% require a cantrip to read it.
Mm-hmm.
So at least you have that knowledge now for sure. It also states that it belongs to Ignis Stokes when you identify it.
Okay, that part might maybe need to hide.
I still have this tinderbox.
I do want to read it, and I'm gonna cast Arcanist's Magic Aura. So when someone identifies it, it gives a fake aura and a fake magic about it, and that's only for 24 hours though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've used
And
that
what's it
before.
doing?
It is. I am mainly just changing the name to say it belongs to me. I'm gonna leave it exactly the same, but just if someone else identifies it or tried to check it or anything, it would be it would say belongs to Dorian Rashad instead of Iggy Stokes.
Okay.
That's it. I just wanna. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna steal this from me again. Well, not from me, but I don't trust Lily to not take this out of my pocket.
Yep. I would keep it in your hand for the time being.
I really expect this. We're gonna do all this to get this notebook, and nothing's gonna be on it. Like,
I
it's gonna be
know.
like
I
a
can't wait.
grocery list of like milk, bread, cheese.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you know
Knowing our
what?
luck.
Even if all we did was disrupt his grocery shopping, I'm
It's
happy.
worth it. Yeah, it's
Worth
worth
it.
it.
Yeah, just fucking them up.
So, you do some training. You're trying different cantrips and doing different preparation spells and ritual spells, I mean. I'd say about an hour passes. Why don't each of you make a perception check?
Advantage or anything, or regular?
No, all at regular.
Okay.
Goodness, I just can't roll these.
All right,
10.
ears start to ring. Okay, then.
And I'm muted. Nope, that's a nat 1.
13.
Oh, I'm on
Yeah.
the wrong thing.
I see nothing.
I didn't do too bad. I got an 18.
I'm basically playing fetch with myself. I throw the dagger at the target, go, retrieve it, do the same thing. Rinse, repeat.
No throw, only fetch.
Can I every now and then cast Mage Hand to just move the dagger?
Oh, yeah. It's light enough that you can definitely move it over to them. With the 18, you do notice a couple finches sitting in the tree watching over you.
Finches, you say? The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
A finch?
How many? A few? Like a.
There's 2, and then as you're watching them, a third one appears.
Hang on. What
Just
bird was
lands
it?
on the
There's a
branch right
finch.
next to it, and all of them are kind of tilting their head, looking over at you. You know the way where birds have to tilt their heads so they can.
Oh yeah. There's like that.
Yeah. And they're all obviously looking in your direction. And like, if you move a little bit to the left and move a little bit to the right, they're following you.
Me specifically, or everyone?
You specifically.
Oh, cool.
You love to see it.
I will move over to Dorian and be like,
I don't want to sound crazy, but there's these finches watching me, and I mean, I'm only pointing it out because technically your sister said that a finch flew too close to her, and the guards like freaked out, and it's kind of weird that like finches show up twice in one day, and I don't think finches are very like native to this area. I mean, they could be. I don't actually know the ecological standards of this area, so they could be really native and just be kind of everywhere, but I don't think they are.
You point them out.
I do.
I mean, I'm immediately gonna look to where the finches are.
You look, and they all take off.
Can I, before one of them gets super far, cast Prestidigitation to make a mark appear on it? It'll last for an hour, but if I see that same mark again, I'll at least know it's the same finch. There's so much you can do with cantrips, y'all. I didn't realize how much.
Prestidigitation's range is only 10 feet.
Oh, yeah,
10
too
feet,
far.
yeah,
I wanted
no.
to do it before they started flying away, but I'll miss it.
Even at that, they're 10 feet up. So like,
That's
it's still, yeah, and that's not including the distance you're at.
Damn, they're too far.
I mean, I didn't mean to make them fly away, but I don't know, they just give me like a weird vibe. They'd like move.
You did.
Because I'd like move this way and they'd follow, and I'd move that way and they'd follow, and I don't know if I've really seen a bird that's just like followed me as I moved around, but they were definitely following me and just got it was weird.
That is concerning.
Are we getting an infestation of finches? A finch infestation?
Have I ever heard
An
Alex...
infant station? An infant station!
Yes.
God damn it.
Have I ever heard Alex talking about his dad or anyone using finches before for like spying? Has he ever mentioned that offhand? Like either he didn't mean to or like
specifically
something?
Alex?
Yes.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Do the birds work for the bourgeoisie? I need to know.
All the birds
Make
died.
I guess, history check to remember.
No.
If Reagan replaced all the birds.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I rolled. An 8. I rolled 2.
Can't recall anything. You just remember him saying once or twice that he and his dad like to watch birds.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been talking about anything, really.
Can't trust him.
My mind is too clouded with anger when I think of Alex. I'm just like, right, of course.
Do I know if those birds are native to the area? In my
Aldrich
time
is
here?
weird. They bring in a lot of animals that specifically stay in this location, so it's very hard to figure, because there are a lot of things that aren't native to here that are here. Consider it like an ark. They like to keep a whole bunch of shit in this area.
Gotcha.
So you'll just randomly see wolves crossing the path of students, and they'll just leave you alone, or deer, lions.
Giraffes?
Oh,
Do they have
dear.
any giraffes?
No.
Oh, okay.
Aw, no necky boys?
There are
That's disappointing.
penguins.
I have to go find penguins, excuse me.
I want to find the penguins. That is
Alright,
our
new
new
quest.
goal.
Guys, I
Yep,
forgot.
new
I
quest.
just remembered there were penguins on campus. We gotta go find them.
We shall do nothing but hunt for penguins for the rest of this campaign.
Story of who? Never heard of her.
Do
But
this
yeah,
campaign just turn into Mr. Popper's penguins? Yes.
It's
yes, it
it's
did.
hard to tell because there are so many random different animals that are here at the academy. It's a sanctuary, so.
I mean, looking around, do I see any more finches like hanging like homies?
No, when they took off, the 3 of them vanished out of sight.
Disconcerting. About what time is it new?
Breakfast, auditorium, took about an hour. Noon?
We're missing lunch. We have to go, guys.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We should probably head back soon because it's lunchtime and I don't like missing meals because then I get really hungry.
Neither
And
do I. I think this might be a good idea.
I sometimes chew on things when I start getting really hungry and
Alright. So are you all heading back then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I started chewing for no reason. Can I fall back? I want to just whisper to Ruben. So you're really good at stealing things, right?
I try.
If I needed to get you to steal something, how much would that cost me?
If I get expelled, it's free. If I don't get expelled,
if I don't get expelled.
5 muffins.
You drive a hard bargain. Alright, I can do that.
Is there a specific type of muffin? Because it might be a hard bargain.
Oh, right. Is it any muffin or?
Well, let's see. I'd prefer white chocolate chip.
Okay,
Ooh.
that actually is
They
hard.
only do like 3 of those a day.
Right,
That's
okay. That one needs a hard bargain.
You'd have to get there super early, and
Alright, I can.
You're a nerd. I know you get there early.
I usually do. Alright, if I need you, I will provide you with 5 white chocolate chip muffins.
Good deal. But remember, if I get expelled, you don't owe me anything.
I'll get you a muffin still, even if you get expelled.
Oh, how generous.
what are you stealing?
No, not yet. Listen,
Oh.
am I slowly planning to do a heist later? Yes, but I need to find my target.
Are we just
Okay.
becoming Ocean's 11?
Yes.
Apollo's 11?
Apollo's 4.
Yep.
It's Apollo's 4.
Listen.
The law
Alright.
good
Dorian's
boy
4.
who does no
So you each are heading back to the academy towards the main doors. And Shay, why don't you make another perception check as you're heading inside?
I just want to be the best boy.
Ooh, not bad. That is gonna be a dirty 20.
Oh.
Yo.
Here, take another look back to see if you can see the birds, and you swear you see finches sitting on a tree branch again, just turning their head looking at you, and it's just one, and then suddenly it rattles, and two of them sitting there looking at you now.
I know you keep calling us nerds, but do birds just like spontaneously duplicate, or is that like a weird thing?
I do not believe that any bird is known to be able to duplicate itself.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
I
But
was-
also, birds, pretty awful. Wouldn't put it past them.
so I just saw another finch on a tree, and when I looked at it, it went, and then there's two finches sitting on the tree, and they flew off. And they were watching me again, and I don't appreciate it.
That is definitely uncommon.
Yes.
Birds don't multiply.
Well, they do, but not like that.
They don't multiply like earthworms.
They don't go through mitosis.
Now, aren't birds just really big cells?
They're just giant cells. This is all a computer program.
Birds of prey are the mitochondria.
I wish. They are the powerhouse of the cell. Sign me up,
So?
Black and Narrow suck.
Why are we like this?
We're going to lunch.
I don't know.
Yeah, off to lunch. Shay, despite being indoors, we'll keep an eye out for any weird finches, because one just spontaneously, like, mitosis.
It specifically
So-
did it right after turning to look at you as well.
This feels great.
Yeah,
I'm
I see
so happy about that information. Yeah, even being indoors, I want to just keep an eye out for finches or people talking about finches. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just keep-
yeah, you get back to the
Infant
lunch
station.
to the cafeteria. It's the usual lunch buffet now.
Are you staring at the one bird person? The one bird chimera? You're just staring intently.
Is it you, Jesus? Go for it.
Which one of us?
Whoever wants to talk. I have nothing to say.
I was just memeing.
Oh, okay. Do I see Lillian anywhere in here?
No, it's always hard to find her. If you want, make a perception check.
Oh, because I'm so good at those. 14.
No, you don't see her.
Okay.
She is not easy to find. She's the type of person where if you want to find her, you can't find her. If you don't want her around, she's there.
Yeah, I just thought I'd chance it.
So, a cat.
Valid.
Ruben understands.
If,
What color were the finches?
Brown with like red.
Izzy, if I go pss, 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 will Lillian just pop out of the woodwork?
No.
Okay. I can't call her. I can't do the look.
No, but Ruben's ears probably twitch a little bit.
They certainly do.
Just open a can of tuna.
You've made a friend by doing that.
Or have the soldier presence increased or decreased?
Yeah.
It's roughly the same.
Roughly the same. Okay.
Yeah. You get the feeling now based on the fact that Rowena was here. Military presence probably going to be high as long as she is here.
Okay.
Is
You
Alex
don't know how
alone?
she got out of prison, but she's here.
She got snuck out by my brother, I guess.
That's as far as you know right now.
I was not good. They're not gonna talk about that.
Any sign of Alex?
Make a perception check
Okay.
for the 5th time in a row.
Perception.
Natural 20.
Oh.
As for 22. It's a poor use of a nat 20. Looking for an asshole.
It's so big and full of shit.
Well, look, everyone has one.
Everyone has one.
You found there's probably 50 people in this room, so there are 50 now. Let's see.
Can we tell it's him by his soiled pants?
You can't see him here, but you do very strangely notice what looked to be fluttering inside one of the nearby vents. That passes very quickly, just with the corner of your eye.
I swear to God.
The call is coming from inside the house.
Dorian? Sorry.
Yes?
Quick question again.
Yeah.
How easy is it to get into the fence?
It's pretty difficult. It's not easy to climb in there. I mean, obviously small rodents and birds that can get in, and insects. But
could a finch get into it?
They're pretty
Because I just saw flapping go by.
Right, I think
vent up
probably
there.
could.
And I'm getting a little paranoid that I'm being followed by this, like...
I feel like you may be getting followed by these birds.
Right, I think so as well. I think you might be under the watch of birds.
You know why, right?
Oh no, what do I do now?
You stole those nuts from the cafeteria.
Then why am I not seeing these finches for stealing the peanut butter?
Because you aren't paying attention.
I am paying very close attention to my surroundings.
I will take the nuts out of my pocket and put them on the table, what's left of them, because I've eaten a lot of them throughout the day because I'm a nervous eater. And put them on the table.
I won't take any more out because these birds are just, like, freak me out, man.
I think it might be more than that if they're, spontaneously duplicating.
I mean, I've seen you, like, pull a cool out. You're muted.
None of you have seen except for Shay, but like.
But we were told.
Believe them. Yeah.
So why would Shay lie to me?
I always lie. That's my secret. This is actually my voice.
Cool. This is fine.
Shoves like, I don't know, what do people eat for lunch?
Food sandwich?
Shoves a piece of bread into my face.
Yeah, and as you're shoving, you just hear.
You just the hair on my head just sticks up, and my tail just like poofs up.
Right. Bad.
It's like the scene from Spirited Away when Sin takes the bite of the gross thing the water spirit take. You just see like the chills run all the way up her body. That's what Shay does right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I will grab lunch and try and keep an eye out for any finches.
You don't see her here.
I as well.
Only person who seems to be noticing them is Shay.
That's not great.
I just keep focusing so hard, and my ears twitch all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Shoves like 3 rolls into my mouth because I'm so anxious.
So the basic things are like just sandwiches, salads. There's not much in terms of selection for the lunch, but for dinner there's a lot, and breakfast. But for lunch, it's the basic things that you need to get through the day.
They have tuna sandwich?
Yeah, those are there.
All right. Ruben's taking some tuna sandwiches.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a grilled cheese and tomato soup and just have a good time.
There's now grilled cheese and tomato soup. Perfect.
Is that not a thing that exists in
No,
this world?
it's there. It's there. I'm just saying. All right, that's now there.
This make me super hungry.
I know. I really want to go get dinner now.
I am so hungry.
Okay, so it's noon.
I mean, what do we want to do now? I'm being hunted by finches.
Right. I've already asked Rowena about the thing. So, is there any issue with like are you usually followed by finches?
No. I mean, not that I've ever noticed, but I don't know if I've ever actually paid attention before. So maybe I have been followed by finches, and I was just too rude to actually notice I was being followed by finches. But I don't think so, because I didn't really spend a lot of time outside growing up. I spent most of the time inside growing up, but that's a whole other story. But not since I've been here, I really haven't seen any finches.
Right. Is there any sort of significance to finches?
No, I just remember your sister saying that she saw a finch today, and her guards got all like, "Grr," towards it.
This is true. You can ask her, or the guards really, about the finches as well as.
She
do
looked
some
specifically
research.
over at Naz when she said that.
So he shot a finch. Shot a. It's a bird. Right. I could.
And
definitely-
Naz had at that moment kind of lowered their hat to hide their face after she was clearly embarrassing him in front of everyone else.
Right. I can see about what they know about finches, although I think it might have just been the case of a bird coming too close, but I'm not sure if they have any significance.
What if it wasn't actually a bird? We could also go to the library and see if there's any mythos about like finches and stuff.
That would be pretty easy. We could go there and check, see if we can find out anything.
But I don't know. It just seems weird that they would like be here and probably in the docks, and maybe they're forming a finch community to slowly take over the school, and then we'll all be killed.
Wow, that's dark.
Right. Also, I don't know if they're actually finches, if they're splitting like that.
Well, then if they're not finches, that could be even worse, because then it could be something like really bad, like a spell, or maybe it's like I don't know.
You're just slightly out of your left ear, Shay, the more.
I'm gonna look to my
the
left.
vents. And then to your right,
Uh,
the vents.
Do you think it might be some kind of a curse?
I don't know, but I think I have to leave now.
Right. Library then? Since we're are we? How long's it been that we've been in here?
20 minutes.
Oh. Stares at my sandwich.
Oh, you don't have to come with me. I can always go to my room and write a letter.
We should probably go to the library to find out what's up with finches, if they're important or if there's any story about them.
What's
What
up with
the
Finch? What's up with Finch coming to ABC this holiday season?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
God.
lovable type.
So, is that your decision? Is you're gonna head to the library?
To the library.
Do you want
Where
to
is
go?
the library?
Right. Do
Is
you
that
all
what
want
you're-
to go to the library?
I don't want to go to the library, but I'm hanging out with Nerd Crew today, so might as well.
I do not believe myself to be a nerd.
I'm totally.
You don't?
No. I see myself as rather cool.
You
Wow,
are rather
that's
cool.
definitely a nerd then.
That
You hear
big
from
nerd.
above you.
Did you say we hear someone say?
Yeah, from above you. Just sitting in the rafters, you can see Lillian up there eating a tuna sandwich.
Hey, Lily.
I mean, being a nerd isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't know why everyone thinks it's a bad thing. I mean,
Right, it's very much not. It's a very thing to be proud of. You're well learned, well educated, dedicated to your studies. It's not really.
But a
that
nerd is often connotated with something
Nerd.
negative. It is often connotated with something negative, and so I do not wish to be associated with the context of it.
Alright, you can be a bad boy like me then.
But I do not do bad things.
Then you're a nerd.
Can I be neither?
Nope.
Right.
What is this?
Lillian's still
Oh.
above us?
You let me bring Apollo back. What is
again,
this?
she likes to be where she's needed, not necessarily, when she's needed.
Hey, Lily.
Yeah?
Finches be anything to you?
Saw a couple earlier.
Watching you?
In the vents when I was sneaking out.
And like,
Who's-
did they
Silver finches in the vents.
spontaneously multiply in front of you?
Birds don't multiply.
That's what I thought. Thanks.
I promise I'm not lying. It's what I saw.
Nah, I
So you
believe
don't
you.
like-
Down, which is it's 20 feet and just lands on her tiptoes on the table. Doesn't even
Yeah,
rattle
ankles.
slightly. She just leaps off of that, no problem.
Do you know why
Looks
there
back
might be
over.
finches in the vents?
Maybe it's because you're all nerds. Anyways,
Okay. Bye.
Thank you again, Lily.
Okay, so Lily saw finches too.
Can I insight check on her not knowing about them multiplying?
sure.
Oh, I don't have a very good multiplier. Oh, that's a 17. Not bad.
Hey.
Insight. Also make a perception at the same time.
Okay. 16.
Okay, so for the insight, you feel like she's lying about something. You don't know what it is. You know her. She lies about things. Could be anything. She may not even have seen finches. But also, you notice just almost like in the corner of her eye, you see a reflection like something just flying by her at the moment, just fluttering past. And as she turns away, she keeps walking back towards the buffet.
Doesn't look like she noticed it.
No.
Okay.
But it was like a reflection of something flying by in her eye.
But I can't see anything flying by.
No.
In the actual area. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Do not like that. Do
She's
not
just
like that at all.
walking over towards the buffet. Overly, when she walks so people will look. So it's like that overly exaggerated, I'm really attractive walk. And when she bends over, it's bending over to take things off of the plate and then walks off into a different direction. She knows she's pretty and she knows people are watching.
Sorry, I'm writing notes real quick.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I will see Lily go and go. Right, yeah, I don't know if she's actually seen those finches, but did you notice anything, Ruben? I'm not the best at reading people.
Oh, she's lying to us, but I couldn't pinpoint what exactly.
Oh, I see.
Why would she be lying to us about something like that?
Because Lily lies about everything.
Point taken.
That is fair. We might then want to go to the library, see if we can find anything about finches in any of the books. Any information whatsoever. Perhaps Professor Rojas might know. Well,
Yeah, maybe you'll actually get to meet her in a campaign.
Can we?
What?
Hello?
Maybe.
Please,
You'll see.
Please.
No.
Library.
Now it's library time.
Did Dorian
Or-
finish their soup?
Did Dorian finish their soup? Did you
Ah.
eat anything?
He took a couple of bites of his sandwich and had dumped it in his soup. He's had maybe 3 bites of food.
Okay. No.
And a cup
They
of
did
coffee.
not finish their soup.
Okay. Ruben's just gonna dip the last bit of his tuna sandwich into Dorian's soup on the way out.
Makes sense.
I will put these away.
I've shoved like 3 more croissant rolls into my mouth.
I'll
Makes
get
sense.
rid of the soup. I will keep the rest of the sandwich and just hurry up and eat that. As Dorian
Alright.
suddenly realizes he's very hungry from not eating breakfast.
And by Dorian, do we mean Sydney is very hungry?
Oh, I'm starving. I'll eat after the stream.
Yeah. Or no, we'll take a short break. We'll go
Time to
to
make my pizza.
30 after, so 18 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good
Thank
to
you
me.
guys.
Alrighty.
Everyone go get some food.
Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes, please.
Make sure to
So
stick
you got
around.
18 minutes.
We've been
Alright.
talking about it.
Alright, see you guys soon. Bye.
Bye for now.
I'm not ready.
And welcome back to Aldrich Academy.
Welcome back to class, everyone.
Hey,
I'm not ready.
Recess is over.
Wow, that would be going really hardcore into that theme, huh?
We need a school bell to ring at the end of breaks.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, every time breaks start and stop, it's just a school bell effect. Listen, hang on, I'll go find a school bell effect. Hang on.
You're welcome.
So, you had all woken up for the day, had classes canceled, had a speech where you discover World War I is happening, Finch is attacked.
What?
It's all good.
I don't think Finch is attacked.
No, they didn't attack yet.
Is he?
So, what are y'all doing? I think you said you were heading off to the library?
As your
Yes,
old
Izzy,
yes,
what do you
library time,
mean?
library time.
What do you mean, yes? You, listen, simp.
I don't think we're allowed to
Yes.
say that word.
Oh, right, hey. Stop.
Tier 3 stuff.
simple plan. Hey, you simple plan.
Well, I was just writing down, remember to put in school bell during
Yeah.
the beginning and end of break.
Yeah.
To
So,
the library.
yeah, to the library. So you get to the library. It's a little busier than it usually is because classes were canceled. So there are quite a few people in here taking this time to use it as like a study period. There have been exams that are coming up and other
Nerds.
most people here take school fairly seriously. You don't get into here unless you pass a pretty high entry exam. So
Mm-hmm.
unlike someone in this party, there's one person.
Sometimes you just trip into school. What can I say?
Do we know if Ruben's actually a student? Like, is Ruben
As
just
it is-
like...
Is Ruben just a kid who was here?
And other than that, yeah, like
You gotta
They're
get
just
break into
some-
their principal's office.
yep, that's true. It's fairly busy. All the tables are for the most part filled. There are a couple that have, a few spaces, but nothing for like all of you. What kind of books are you looking for specifically? Because there are different sections. You can't just go looking like words, aviary. No, even no.
Avian?
Avian?
Yeah, there you go. You can like there are different.
Question, Izzy. Is this school a hell school that uses the Dewey Decimal System?
They have their own system.
Oh, thank God. Is it worse?
Uh,
Or can you actually understand where things are and I gotta go, the fuck is 900 again?
well, it is kind of like that system. There aren't any computers here, obviously.
Subs,
They do have there are devices where you can write text into, and it stays there. But there's no like internet or
Mhm.
tracking for those kind of things. So mostly right near the desk for Rojas, there is a carded system. It doesn't have weird numbers. Every book is actually numbered based. Is actually just for the most part alphabetical.
Oh,
Yeah, it's worse.
that's worse.
Yeah, much worse. But based in their own aisle, obviously. Like, you wouldn't find history next to a kid's novel. Like,
But
so
what
everything
if,
is
what if
still
their
sectioned
names
off.
are a letter away? Okay.
Never know.
Fear.
Because how the library is done is how Rojas wants it done. And that these are all her books. This is not a public, this is her collection of books.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was going to try to find
Nice.
anything on, like, I don't know, hauntings? Like, all these birds haunting me?
I would probably look for, like, books of symbolism to try and find out what the fuck a finch might actually mean.
I would definitely look for books about like Finch mythology.
Wow, really going hardcore into this. And Ruben, you're just gonna hang out?
He's gonna look for books on magic ciphers.
Okay. Yeah. Each of you roll respective perception checks to locate through the carded system.
You sure it's not investigation?
And well, you're actually just gonna go look around, close your eyes, go around in a circle a couple times, and then randomly point in a direction. Is that what?
Yeah, sure.
Is that how you doing it? Yeah, you can do investigation.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna be real
anyways.
jealous. I rolled a 4.
Could it be investigation?
It can be if you want to just go search. It's a little bit harder to go directly search for books.
It doesn't
but
matter.
I'm gonna say 16 for me.
16.
I got a
And-
9.
And you were looking specifically for Apollo?
Sorry, you caught me when I was. I'm looking for the symbolism of finches and what they might mean.
Okay, so you find some books on birds. You find some books on symbolism. Looking through them, you get to pages about finches, and you just get the basic stuff in the one that's about birds, right? Like, their basic patterns, where they're from. They aren't necessarily from this area, but they have been brought in here. So you do see information about finches being brought here for their sanctuary. When it comes to symbolism, they can be, at least here, considered bad luck. And one of the words that they do use is 16, eh? Yeah, they're just mostly associated with bad luck.
Don't say that.
All right.
In
I
fact, there
will-
was a point where they were hunted quite a lot to get rid of them, which is why they've been brought here to the sanctuary. That's easy information, because they were considered, in their own rights, harbingers of bad luck.
Mm.
Don't say
Great.
that. Shay's gonna die.
All right, and that's everything that I get from it.
Yeah, for the most part. It's probably a little bit more than a 16, but free information.
I go over towards. I'm assuming Shay is at one of the tables.
Yes. Well, honestly, you rolled a 4.
I'm like still lost in the stacks. I don't know where I am.
I'm gonna go looking for you, and as soon as I find you, I just kind of hold out the book.
For everyone else, when you're searching, you do find some basic things, but nothing that really directs you anywhere.
I'm also lost.
Y'all spend about an hour searching through here. A lot of the books also that you think could be helpful, looking through the carded system, are already taken or being used by other students who are sitting down at tables. For the most part, it's just it's a busy day. Rojas is not there, but usually if she's away, there's like a signage, and that signage isn't there, which suggests that she could be around.
As I know how to summon her.
We can't do it. We're not blowing up a library.
I'm just gonna gently just hold out the book for Shay.
I have
That's a
like half
pet?
a muffin in my
I know.
mouth.
I'm staring at this pen. Like, is that a pen? A pencil? What is that?
Just hold out the book. Just yeah, it's one of these shitty mechanical pencils that you
Oh,
get
it
from
is a
like the
pencil.
dollar store, like the ones that the caps come out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna hold it out to her and just go.
So when you do get the book, that you can also see the basic pages that they point out.
I am not sure if you want to hear this, but it could be an omen of bad luck.
You muted.
You're muted. Fuck. I just love every time we see son of a bitch.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna try and figure out how to put in a little tally on the screen just every time someone says you're muted. Ding.
So, are you sure it says bad luck? Not like mediocre luck, or you're gonna be totally fine and nothing bad's gonna ever happen to you? Oh,
Only you hear it.
Are you okay?
no. I'm honestly really scared.
Little head pats.
I mean, first we found out we're gonna go to war. And then we find out that there's like finches following me, and they just got like and there's two of them, and now I keep hearing finches flying around, and now they're bad luck.
Apollo, make a perception check.
Okay. Woohoo! I fucking love perception checks. They're flat rolls. That is a 17.
Oh, that's higher than a 13.
Is it now?
So, as you're looking at them, and they're clearly beginning to bawl their eyes out, you see in the corner of their eyes on both sides, like where in the peripherals, and you see what something looks to be like quickly fluttering by, and when it does, you see that Shay kind of instinctively looks towards it, the direction of it. So you can actually see something flapping by in their eyes, but there's nothing there when you look.
I'm gonna kind of.
I'm just.
Do you mind if I do something weird?
No.
I am going to take your face just like this and just kind of like look at your eye.
This is pretty weird.
Roll
I did say
medicine.
that it would be weird. I did say it would be weird.
They're all
Medicine is another
watery.
flat roll, but that is a 15.
Okay. That's also higher than a 13.
What? This Canadian math is wild.
Yeah. Their eyes are a little dry. No.
Do you need eye drops?
You don't see anything like that suggests there's anything wrong with their eye, but you do still see that little fluttering and then their eyes twitching to look towards the direction where it's coming from. And getting a closer look, it's almost as if it's something that's attached to their eye. Like, not that there's something there, but like it's associated with it. Like earlier someone said a curse. It's kind of like something's like an image on their eye.
I do not know how you will feel about this.
Okay.
You might actually be cursed.
Oh.
I apologize, but I am not the person that should be talking about it. I feel like we should get smarter opinions.
Okay.
And I am going to just pat your head, kind of put a hand on your shoulder and start guiding you out so we can find Dorian.
Gonna wipe my nose on my sleeve and.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh. But it is going to be okay. Regardless of a curse or not, we are going to help you get through it.
The word curse.
This
is what I get for cussing so many times in one day.
Yeah, you say too many curse words and then you
You get
accidentally summon
cursed.
something.
I knew it. Thanks, South Park.
just kind of look through each aisle trying to find Dorian.
It takes you 10 minutes because Dorian's also
Just got
lost.
2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a total of a 6 at max, but I am not.
But you do eventually find him.
I'm reading a book about someone with the last name Finch. It is not the right book at all.
And Ruben,
Cornelius
Atticus?
Atticus Finch.
Yes.
you suddenly find yourself tripping a bit, like it's almost like your shoelaces were undone. And when you look down at them, Ruben, when you look down at them, they're not undone. You just kind of tripped over air, but your hand is now resting on a book.
Ah. What book is it?
Curses and how to deal with them.
It was Agatha all along. What?
He's just going to sigh deeply and go find everyone else. Are they easy to find? I guess Shay
Yeah.
is sobbing. They're not hard to find. I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow the
You
sound
eventually
of
do
Shay
hear the sound of
sobbing.
sobbing.
Are people just shushing Shay?
Probably.
I'm so sorry.
On my way there, can I just like steal a tissue from a student and give it to Shay?
Sure, that's actually not hard at all. You just see some tissues laying around. Gone. Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hold
Deb,
out
Deb.
the book to
Deb.
Dorian
Oh.
and show the Finch page how it's an omen of bad luck, harbingers of bad luck, actually.
We love it. Right. It's great.
That was
I
a
am-
very difficult choice of words that it spoke of, but at the same time, this was something that caught my attention. And then, Shay, do you mind if I do that again?
No, it's fine.
I
I will
apologize.
dab my face off first.
And
You
then I do that again.
apologize.
Oh, I have to go.
Get out, get out.
I can
And then I do it
leave.
again just to, and I wait. And I try and show Dorian.
Yeah. You can actually see the same fluttering every once in a while, and Shay instinctively goes and looks towards it.
Right. That's actually terrifying.
I can see that too.
As you're coming around.
I know that it's the same as Lillian, right?
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah, I saw that in Lily's eyes.
As you say this, I'm gonna like, not intentionally, but like, smack my hands towards Dorian and be like,
That means your family might have it too. Your sister and your brother saw it.
Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, right. They did see the Finch.
dab, 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 dab.
I think they killed it, but it might be worse.
Or maybe if they killed it, then the curse transferred to someone else.
Right. We're gonna need to find something about curses then.
Ruben said that Lillian had it too.
Right.
Well, if both of them had it, then maybe it transferred to the both of you.
Oh, that's really cool.
Right. We'll have to. Books about curses. I'll need to see.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to
Oh.
Ruben.
Anyway, so here, I found this. It's a book about curses.
Oh, right. That's actually exactly what I'd need. Thank you.
Cats are like the opposite of finches. We're harbingers of good luck.
I'm gonna hug Ruben.
He lets you. It's fine. He'll pat your head.
Thank you. You guys are also really nice to me, and I didn't really have a lot of friends when we first started, because I don't know why, probably because I'm probably really annoying or something, but you guys have been really great today.
I don't find you annoying in the slightest.
Oh.
Shay, do you like games?
Not when you say it like that. Are you gonna shove a pencil in my eye?
No.
I do like games. I usually
Okay.
play them on my own.
I promise, this is a fun game.
Pencil and Eye is the name of the game.
No. It's called Answer Questions in 10 Words or Less.
Okay.
Think you want to play it?
I'd like to try.
Okay. Starts now.
Okay.
Your cat's intimidating.
You're in my light, sir.
He's mad.
I need my
dog.
spotlight to perform.
I mean, clearly he's the one in the spotlight.
He's
Yeah,
always in the spotlight. He's in the spotlight in my heart.
Especially when he attacks you.
So, looking through.
Right, yeah, I will
that
open
book.
this book of curses. I'm assuming a wave of dark magic curses me as I open it.
You actually notice that one of the pages, as Ruben is handing it to you, slightly tears, and looking at that page is exactly the page that you need. It's called Curse of the Swarm. And it discusses either rats, bats, birds, or other things that are used to investigate by infesting targets that could get close.
Wrong target, motherfucker. Pew pew.
Right. That's not great. Yeah.
But the page did slightly tear, and you know how.
I know. I'm
Rowena
fear. My heart is pounding. I'm like,
Like,
I'm
everyone
begging.
hears the slight little rip, and then everyone in the room immediately turns and looks.
I'm crying. There's tears in my eyes as I just think about like, oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna die. And I can't do mending. I don't have access to mending. Wizards can't cast mending for some fucking reason. Does it say anything about like who casts that spell? Or does it just give the information about it?
It's used for surveillance.
Mm-hmm. Which, there are a good number of people.
So it's implying that the people who have that infliction, people are watching through them, or they're watching
Yes,
those people
that's
through.
what it's
Okay.
implying.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I will turn to Shay and say, actually, second thought, let's play pencil in the eye.
Right. No. Blindfolds
That does not sound like a very fun game.
are better. And I will, I don't... What would I even blindfold you with? Magic?
I will take off my tie. Just kind of wrap it around you like a little blindfold.
I'm also looking through this book. Does it say how to dispel it?
No. Actually, very good. Yep, question. It can't be dispelled. The way to get rid of it is to make it so they can't see anymore. And as you're tying up their head and like covering their eyes, you actually see that the tie that you had put over them begins to like move slightly, like, and then after a couple seconds, as a finch flies directly out from underneath the tie up into the rafters and directly into a nearby vent.
Can I throw a knife at it?
You can all have a reaction.
Can I cast Prestidigitation to mark it before it gets too far?
Sure.
Oh, that's an action, to be fair. It's not a reaction.
Oh,
I am
anyone have any
blindfolded.
reactions? You can try to attack at it.
I
Well,
got
you
a-
feel
That's an action.
something bumping up against, not like coming out of your eye, but you feel something bumping up against your face now, and it's kind of fluffy and bird-like, and then flies out.
Yeah. I'll use my reaction for an attack of opportunity on it. I
just
got a unnatural 20 to hit.
Okay. Anyone else?
I just have a book. No, I don't even have a book in my hands. I mean, I just don't have anything to, other than me trying to punch it as it flies
fuck.
away.
Same. I mean, I'm a limp noodle. I could try and hit it with a book.
I was gonna say I could do something, but you didn't make a roll, so I can't.
Ooh.
Make a roll.
Oh, no, I was thinking about using cutting words, but there's nothing
fair.
to cut down.
So, Ruben, go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Did I get sneak attack damage on this? Did this bird know I'm here?
Oh, yeah, that you're within range of other people. Yeah, sure, sneak attack's fine.
Can I try and punch it?
Sure.
I will say as Liz that I'm gonna do it with disadvantage because Shay is A, not much of a puncher, and B, like,
Trying to punch themselves in the face because they feel something flapping against their face.
yes. It was also like in the middle of sobbing.
And when you were blindfolded,
So I'm gonna do it with disadvantage because that just seems really fair.
everything is stacking.
I got 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage?
Yeah.
It explodes into ink.
Into ink.
splattering across the nearby books, walls, bookcase.
Oh
The
no.
I don't know how Lady Luck will prevent me from being expelled that time.
And the dagger goes flying, colliding into the ceiling.
We're dead.
That happened.
It's just
right?
the sound of a bird, like a. I don't know what a bird makes when it explodes.
She's a
We're dead. That's it. No, she's dead.
But
I mean,
into ink. The
I
key
will-
point is ink.
Can I try and scoop some of that ink up onto?
It's in like on the wall, in a couple of bookshelves.
I know. I'm crying sleep. I just want to scoop some into like a container and then try and clean the rest of it.
Well, you can
I'm
press
gonna-
digitation most of it away.
I am
But I
gonna
wanna keep some.
slowly lift up the tie blindfold from Shay.
You don't see
kinda
any fluttering in their eyes
Lean
anymore.
down, look into her eyes.
hello there.
Kiss. No.
I'm just staring. I'm just
Make
like,
out.
Nope. No fluttering.
Question
Don't
mark?
see anything.
reach out, do it one more time just to be safe.
Don't see anything.
I believe we've solved it.
We should probably
Yay,
solve
team.
this outside of rooms next time. I'm just casting prestidigitation to clean it. Like,
Yeah.
please,
It
please.
takes you a good couple minutes, and by
I'm
the time
also
you're-
gonna help when I start seeing Dorian
Actually,
do that.
can I try something with my magic quill?
Sorry.
It can erase anything that's written. This
Don't do
is
that.
still-
Do not do that in the
Not
library.
on the fucking
I swear
books.
to God.
Not on the books. I just want to do it on the places where it's like, is it on the ceiling? I get it replaces anything I write. So if I write over that ink, can I then erase it?
that seems weird.
You're just sitting there going like, hold on, well, let me just.
I don't think you writing on it.
That I mean, listen, it's a long
I think
shot.
prestidigitation is probably the best way to deal
I
with
just know
this.
that's faster. That's all. But yeah, that's a fair long shot. I will instead just clean it. I'm just gonna spam. Just like, please, I'm begging.
And like, there are a couple students who are looking around for Rojas, trying not to say anything, but they're a bit freaked out for being just in proximity to whatever this is.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, clean it. I don't want any part of this.
Like, Rojas is the type of person who would be like, who, while sarcastic, would be like, you were here when this happened, so you're involved now too.
Ruh-roh.
If it's clean, listen. If I clean up the explosion before Mom gets home, she won't know there was an explosion.
Don't
Yeah.
tell Mom that babysitter's dead.
That movie is weird.
So,
Is Dorian going all the way up to the ceiling?
there was not as much, well, actually, the knife went into the ceiling. Yeah, you're gonna have some fun retrieving that. There's 3 floors to this library.
Oh,
Can I yell up, "Hey Lily, if you're up there, toss my dagger down," and just wait?
Speaking of Lily, we should
Yeah.
probably cover her eyes because
Darn.
you said that you saw the
we should
visitor.
probably do the same thing.
But not in the library. And also,
We need to
yes.
do it elsewhere.
How far up is the ceiling?
There are 3 floors. How much is each? The average,
Average floor is about 10 feet.
Is it more than 30 feet?
I'd say it's about 30 feet, yeah.
Because I was just
Traditionally,
gonna
it's
mage
about
hand
30
to
Even if
yank
you went
it.
up to a higher level, I think we might be able to reach it.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna try mage hand to yank it and bring. And
Yeah,
hand
you
it.
could probably mage hand it down.
And then I was just gonna like have the hand floated over to Ruben and go. Right.
The
This
damage is still
yours."
there, but
I
like,
know, but don't leave your weapon with your fingerprints on the crime scene.
that's fair.
This is yours. Yes.
Yep. Thank you. Is there ink on the knife?
A little bit, yes.
I'm gonna take another tissue from that same student to clean my knife off.
Okay, cool. I'm surprised you didn't just wipe it on their white shirt.
Oh, rip that kid.
You see Lily going,
We should find.
Shay? Not-
what
not
I
Lily.
say?
Lily.
Well,
Lily.
So Lily, hi.
Hi,
hello.
Lily. How you doing?
So Shay, you see Shay with her hand. She's like,
We should find Lillian to blindfold her too.
Good job. I will
I don't know
give
why
her
we
another
still have
head
that
pat.
in place. I do not know why we still have that in place. I don't think you need to do 10 words or less responses anymore.
I'm frantically cleaning. So
I'm
Yeah,
also,
it takes you a couple minutes, and with
I'm also
Apollo
helping
you.
just in like
Okay.
little pieces.
Actually, one of the students, like just random student B, gets up and starts also prestidigitationing because they don't want to be in trouble by proximity.
Student's name is Randy B.
Yep.
Random student B.
Yep, Randy B. I like how you just picked up your cat like it was a machine gun. Anyways,
C is a machine gun.
I'm also sticking with Shay, just kind of like patting her head every once in a while, making sure she's feeling better.
Thank you.
Cat butt.
Get your ass out of my face.
No,
Just
you
get
need
your...
to-
cat butt.
You've got to see it. It's important.
Gonna get banned by Twitch.
Well, no,
I
listen.
will.
The stream can't see the butt, so nothing illicit is happening. We're an 18+ channel.
Thank you, Apollo, for being so nice to me today. I appreciate it.
Is Apollo frozen?
No.
Hello? Can you
No,
make-
I hear you. I see you.
Hello.
Okay. Just kind of grabs both your shoulders, give them a little squeeze. Just smile.
Yes.
Oh my
Awkward thumbs up.
god.
Head pat.
So, yeah. That was an experience. What are you doing after the library? You got any other plans, or?
Can I check out this book?
Yeah. There's a place where you can record who it is and if you're taking out the book, and you have to return it within 3 days.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down with my quill though, my magic one, not with the one, just in case I need to just.
In
erase it.
days'
time. Right. Put it
The
under
book
my name.
does have a code
Oh,
on the side, and the code. If a book doesn't have a code, it can't be taken out, but this one
Does it?
does. So
Okay. Then
yeah.
I will write down the code and I'll put it under Ruben's name.
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
Just trying to get you expelled.
Yep. Someday it will work.
Okay. You can
To
just
find-
leave, right? You know that. You can just leave the school.
I don't think my mom would appreciate that.
Right. That's fair. If you get expelled, you can't return.
Is this in a police academy situation where he either has to graduate or get expelled? You can't just leave this police academy?
It's exactly that.
seems like it. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So to Lillian.
All right.
Right.
It is very hard to find Lillian Shepherd.
Right. Well, I know I
Don't
want.
Just walk in and find Lillian Shepherd.
Turns. Is it just Lily?
No, that's just me being.
Oh, I was about to say, I swear to God, Lily, if that's you.
I just want Lillian to
no.
show up for no
Right.
reason.
I mean, generally speaking, she only pops up in places when we don't want her there. So.
Well, I don't want her here. Oh, that felt really mean to say.
That was a little mean to say.
That was really mean to say, but I thought if I said it, she'd maybe pop up.
Nope.
It might have worked.
Don't worry, people have said far worse things to her.
That's not
Yep.
nice.
Right. That's I don't
Oh,
enjoy
look.
it.
I casually have a gold coin just sitting unattended in my pocket.
Right. I
I'd
panic
hate
and
for
reach.
someone to steal it.
Can Ruben take it?
Nope.
It would be a shame.
Yeah, you can actually.
I'm
Sorry, I was saying nope because I've been rolling each time to see if on a D100 if Lillian's just gonna pop up.
I am
But
gonna panic
It
reach
would
for
be
my
a shame
coin though. Is it in there? Or
If someone
did you
came
steal
and
it again?
stole this coin.
I rolled a 24 sleight of hand to steal.
oh
that
yeah,
coin.
that's
Oh
gone.
my god.
all right.
I didn't even notice because I'm still sitting here like, oh, look.
Someone take this nice coin from me. Where is it? I don't know.
What was it? Was it a singular gold coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's yours now, Ruben.
Excellent. That's in my inventory now.
One gold coin.
Well, I have a number of gold coins.
Alright, if there are places we don't want Lillian to be, that's more than likely where we'll find her. Like, in the rafters in the middle of our conversations, or somehow on the roof, or...
I do not want to find Lillian in one of our dorm rooms.
Oh, I actually don't want her in my dorm.
Let's go to
I thought we
Dorian's
were being
dorm
serious.
room.
Right, I genuinely... No, let's not do that one. I really don't actually... Oh, she's going to be in my dorm.
Let's start talking about all our deepest, darkest secrets. In Dorian's
I do not have
dorm
any of
room.
them.
Sobs. Right, I am gonna check now, because I'm like, no, I mean that. Oh, fuck, she's actually gonna be in my dorm, because I meant it.
Yep. Okay, so what is your decision? Are you gonna go check your dorms?
Yeah.
Herding cats right now,
Yeah.
trying to find a herded
Right.
cat.
Yeah.
We're herding
Listen.
cats, you're herding cats. It's just cycle never ends.
Listen,
Okay.
sometimes to hurt
Life
the
is
cat,
just
you
hurting
must
a cat.
become the
There
cat.
are other options available. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So you head to your dorm. You go inside. It is just you're the only one who has this room. You're one of the rooms where it's a singular person. And
This is a single room.
Right, yes, this... One of the perks of being on student council.
and being a Rashad. Anyway.
No, I want to be on student council.
We can talk about the fact that I have money and influence.
I'd vote for you for student council.
Well, thank you, Shay. It's very kind of you.
I was talking about. But okay, I'd vote for you
Oh,
too.
right. Yes. Also, I would
No,
also...
I'd vote for both of you.
Please don't vote for
To
me.
be fair, I would not vote. I would not try to be in the same position as Dorian. So perhaps both of us could be on the student council.
While we look through the rooms, I really do think we should maybe talk to your brother and sister again, because I don't know if Killian would actually have done anything. They could still be seeing them, so we should check.
Right, I will go back to... Where are they staying?
You don't know. You never asked.
I mean, you're a Rashad. Couldn't you just ask a soldier like, "Sup, dude"?
I mean, I'm just gonna swing by the auditorium, not see no one there, and then find a
Yeah,
soldier.
the auditorium is empty.
Right. Yeah, I'll find a soldier then and go, right,
But as you enter it, do make a perception check.
No.
Watson.
Why? I'm using different dice. Why do I keep using the same goddamn dice?
Trust me, you don't want the perception check, because then you just get freaking hunted by goddamn birds.
6.
Yeah, you don't see anything when you get in there. It's for the most part empty. You don't see any. There's chairs.
Okay, but I am gonna look for a guard.
Okay.
An official military.
Well, there were people who were stationed outside of it. Just the regular, infantry.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hello. Do you know where I could find, either Rowena Rashad or...
You want to know where the war minister is.
Right, yes, where my sister is. Or if you know where Nazim
And
Rashad
I'm the
is.
Queen of Waterstrad.
Oh, yay, enjoy. Do you know where Nazim Rashad is? General Nazim Rashad?
Hmm.
They look at each other, the two guards.
Maybe you should know that this is Dorian Rashad, the brother of Madam Director, Counselor, Secretary, Ma'am,
Minister.
Minister.
We wouldn't be doing our job if we just told you where to go and find them. That's not...
Right. The general... No,
Yeah,
where's the
and we
general
also
then?
don't know where they are.
Right, then that's
Shut
more
up.
useful. Okay, so you're useless then. That's good to know. I will instead find them. Thank you.
I hope you have a good day.
Do have a good day. I hope you enjoy your time here at the academy.
And that was Inept Guard 1 and 2.
Mhm. Where are... I'm assuming I know what, the star ranks are. Can I find someone who is not a B rank grunt?
Can you find someone who actually has a name?
Whose name isn't Randy B. They're all just Randy B.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck's up with everyone being named Randy B? Like, was it like a fad?
It's not hard, per se. Make a perception check for the 100th time.
I'm using different dice now. That's why I use different dice. An average. Not bad. 15?
Yeah, alright. It takes you about an hour, so it's now getting, like, later day, 4 or 5 or so. But you're able to find someone who looks like they're at least competent and have a name. You see,
in that time, do I also see my siblings?
Let me see. I think at this point, you would be almost ready to give up, I'd say. It's getting closer and closer to dinner. Y'all are eating, regular intervals. And by eating, I mean you're not eating at all.
I keep assuming I ate. No, that's enough for me. Listen, it's my real life.
And you start heading back towards your dorm to try to rethink your plan, and that's when you actually bump into the woman who was dressed fairly provocatively.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
And how tall are you?
5'10".
Okay. So
average teen
when she
boy
was
height.
standing on the stage, you just assumed a certain. Now that she's actually a little bit closer to you and not, at least 50 feet away, you realize she's like 6'8", 6'9", fairly tall.
I have an immediate, just awful thought of, fucking course, that's my sister's type, and then immediately it leaves.
I'm just thinking of.
She looks down at you.
Shay's blushing profusely.
Right, it's nice. I believe you're my sister's paramour.
She's in the misery business.
Now I have to Google that.
It's lover, but fancy.
It's fancy lover, but all I hear is paramour.
I know. That's why I keep
business
saying
of
it.
misery.
'Cause it's fun.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hang on, if I Google Paramour, can I just find not the band?
Yeah, I'm just okay.
You're just gonna find the band, y'all.
I Google Paramore, top result, Hayley Williams.
Obs. I'm so sorry I said obs. That was weird.
And you must be little Dory.
An illicit or secret lover. Or a lover that you are having, but like someone you've kept hidden. But also your deep lover.
Well,
listen,
she
is
Dory.
secret. Right, yes, it is nice to meet you finally. I am glad to know my sister's in good hands.
Can I help you?
Do you know where my sister is? Or my brother?
They're in a meeting right now. I've been sent to retrieve something.
Would you be able to direct me to where they're staying? Or where I can speak with them for any amount of time?
When you ascended to the student council, they gave you something, didn't they?
Yes, a token, so to speak, of gratitude.
And she gently boops your snoot and heads off.
Ruben's gonna call after her. Hey, do you know anything about ciphers?
She's in the council room.
Oh, that wasn't the answer I wanted, but thanks.
Do you know anything about ciphers? Unrelated to what you just told us, ciphers.
What do you need to know?
I'm trying to figure out how to explain. I have this book without saying it was stolen.
So you saw me earlier, right?
Yes.
I need help with what I took.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
But perhaps if you had some enlightened thoughts, you would be able to figure it out.
I figured as much.
I'll leave that one to the nerds. Thanks.
Is that everything?
Right, yes.
Actually, no, true.
It's nice to meet you genuinely. I'm glad to know my sister has someone in her life. I'm very happy.
She doesn't say anything, but she kind of acknowledges you a bit and heads off.
I'm giving you my stamp. You're so tall. Immediate 6 feet. You're good. You got it. Stamp of approval.
Probably 6'10", somewhere around that.
Why?
Listen,
Yes.
you just keep adding on the inches, and I just keep adding on the levels of
Of simple ideas that I'm having.
simplistic love.
Mm-hmm. And I,
Though strangely, you do think her height is actually fluctuating.
that's better. Not worse.
And I'm not saying that in like a me being bad at it. It does actually seem
She's resizing.
Damn.
fluctuating a bit.
Cool. So
Of
I
course.
guess we have to go. To the.
I do not know if it's in my position to go along with you, since I am not allowed in the student council room.
I don't know. I don't think I am either, actually.
Am I? I'm not. I don't think I'm allowed to bring guests to the student council room.
I mean, if it's for important business,
That's fair. I'm gonna
but
count
like
this as
there
important.
might be high security there right now.
It's okay.
You don't.
Shay, Apollo.
Yeah.
You guys are criminals. Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
Right.
I do not like being referred to as a criminal.
Then don't steal peanut butter from the cafeteria.
I mean, we kind of are criminals in that aspect. 'Cause we did, in fact, steal peanut butter and peanuts from.
Right, well,
They
you
don't get
stole
angry
acorns.
about that. Y'all know that.
Listen, we know that rationally. Do their
They don't like the
characters?
plates being taken out of the. It's not the food. It's the plates.
Shay hides with like 10 plates.
They
she
don't
has
want
in her room.
students taking plates and cutlery into their rooms and then never bringing them back.
Listen, legitimate
why you
dorm
calling me out
problems.
like
Stop
that?
taking the fucking plates. And I'm like, yeah, but am I supposed to just hold the food?
Why are you calling me out
Just
like
don't
that?
at us like this.
Yeah, don't at me.
I'm adding myself.
This is an ad at anyone who's been anywhere. Exactly. Listen, it's what all college students do. When I was-
Yeah.
I don't have any plates and I need some for my room and pay for them. I already give you tuition.
I, in fact, have a mug from Worcester University. I did not go to Worcester University, but I have a mug from it because I stole it. And they're like, you need to send us money. And I was like, I don't go to your school. What are you going to do? Fail me? Please do.
I have some plates downstairs from Indiana
my God.
University. And I just
Story
took-
time.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, we're going.
Yeah, we can keep maybe while Dorian's talking to his sister, we can find Lillian.
Right.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Yay!
Shay, I don't believe that we need to keep playing that game.
Okay.
Unless you like playing that game.
I don't know
That is your decision.
if I like it or not.
Best way to find out is to keep playing it.
I'm just staring at Ruben.
God damn it. Y'all are cats.
Right.
Pulls out mug
I
from
mean-
We're doing the thing
That one's
and
a
are
cat.
peeing.
That one's a cat.
That
Welcome
is
to my
true.
life. That's
Dog, squirrel.
Anxiety.
Cats and dogs.
Anxiety.
Squirrels and humans living together.
Mass hysteria.
So I mean, the three of us can look for Lillian while Dorian goes to
Blindfold
His
my
family thing.
siblings.
go grill your sibs. Have your tie handy to blindfold your siblings if necessary.
I actually hand my tie to Dorian just
Right.
in case you need to tie both of them at once.
Fair. Actually, I think. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, other student.
To
I found Lillian. I found Lillian!
Lillian's a machine gun.
Yeah, so I will go to the student council room and use it's my secret coin, just like a Chuck E. Cheese coin, where I put it in and the door opens, and then it falls out.
It's a coin, but it's got a ring attached to it, like a metal band that goes around it.
Oh,
So it can be more. It's
I was
more
really
of a-
hoping for peak Chuck E. Cheese, just going.
It's actually
do
a
that.
sewing machine. You put your coin in, you have to push one specific drink combo.
Mm-hmm. Actually, have you done? This is off topic. I'm not getting off topic.
Nope, we'll do it. We'll do it after stream.
Yep.
Right.
Her cat's after stream. We're fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the student council area, and is it just putting the coin up against the wall, or? Okay, I will find it. Put my coin up against the wall, watch it like glow, and does the wall slide apart?
It does. It actually falls away, and then reappears after you walk through it.
Yeah, I'm going to walk through. I don't have the light cantrip, so just gonna walk in the dark, and I also don't have dark vision, so.
Well, no, it's light here. Well, that's important. The cipher you said enlighting it to suggest the light cantrip on.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Oh, I know it's the light cantrip. I have that in my notes. I just don't have it.
But you're like, as if you can't see in here. I'm like, you can see in here. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the light cantrip, unfortunately. So I know it's lit up in here, but I need to.
Okay.
Tomorrow,
I
prep
see what
light.
you're saying now. So yeah, you walk down a couple of hallways. You get to probably there are three doors in this room. One that leads off to the left, two that are to the right. You notice that one of the right doors is slightly ajar, and you can hear speaking from inside of it.
Can I peek my head over?
Are you trying to listen, or are you just trying to get in there?
I'm trying to listen first. Stealthy.
Okay. Then roll stealth.
I'm gonna use this dice this time, see if it's better. It's much better. Stealth, you say? It's +1. 19.
Okay. Wow, maybe I'm tired. So you hear your sister speaking, and your brother. It's just been fluttering in my eye. You don't see that? We shouldn't tell anyone about this if you're seeing things in your... Hold on. What is that?
Okay, now I am gonna poke my head into the room. Right, hi, hello. Are there finches? Is that what you're seeing?
And she looks over at you, and he's got, like, his hands, and he's like, what is it? What is what?
I'm literally just head around, like, just little sibling when you're in your friend's room, you're like, alright, hi, is it, I'm going to guess it's birds in your eyes that you're seeing. A finch, maybe? No, hi.
She starts preparing, like, a fire spell in her hand.
Don't do that to me, or
She's
to yourself.
pointing it, like, directly at his eye.
No? Okay, alright, hey, no. Here's how to get rid of it. Hi, do you remember that your sibling is here? You fucking baboons.
They're
Oh
both
my-
looking at you. They're like, you have a better idea.
Yes! The solution to... Hold up, book. Do none of you read? None of you. Put these blindfolds on.
How?
Cover
what is
your
that supposed to
eyes.
do?
Cover your
But
eye. Just
it
do
goes
it.
like this.
With-
Nothing happens.
With the blindfolds. Here's my tie. Useless. Honestly, Weenie.
And he takes it from you and starts covering over, and
How did you
moments
become a
later,
general?
just ruffling, and then
And then I'm going to, because I'm prepared for them, so I do have 2 magic missiles prepped for, just sitting there.
Yep.
So that when they come out, I'm going to cast magic missile, which I think is just 3, but I guess I'll... Yeah, at 2 at one of them and then 1 at the other.
Mistle.
There's only one.
Did I
It
say
was only
Mistle?
on Naz.
Oh, but she doesn't have it.
That's why she was going to shoot his eye out.
She's like, yeah.
Okay, well
Shoot
then
your eye out,
I'll
kid.
cast all 3 on that one bird then.
God.
All right.
And they auto hit, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 7 damage then.
Okay. So the first one hits, a bit of ink splatters across the wall. The second one hits it from behind, more ink, and then the third one just explodes it. Ink everywhere over the ceiling.
Right. Yay. Those again. I love it.
Yeah, it has like 2 HP. That's not wrong.
Does it? I was so scared. I'm like, I really don't want these to be powerful.
No, it just splat, destroyed.
Right. There's your solution. You can take your blindfold off.
So when you said you saw a finch, you meant you saw the finch. I didn't know it went into my head somehow.
You were cursed to...
Who would curse me? Well,
Anyone-
okay, there'd be many people who would curse me right now.
Who? Check. Actually, I'm gonna look at Rowena's eyes just to make sure
What?
that there's nothing in hers as well.
I know you've missed me, but...
Like,
She smiles at you, and it's a cattish smile.
Thank you. Staring at... I don't see anything in her eyes.
No.
It's a spell that, is used to investigate by seeing through someone's eyes. It's a curse. Someone's trying to know
From
what you know.
when?
I don't know.
I've never... I studied here for 8 years, and I never heard of...
Did you not look at any of Professor Rojas's books? To be fair, I didn't find this. Ruben did, because Ruben is incredibly good at finding things.
Must be a Hufflepuff.
Great finders, really.
Particularly good finders.
Right.
Well,
2 students have this issue as well. I don't know if more do. I mean, it's just a bird on campus. Who cares?
I don't think that necessarily sounds like something Geo would do. They're less subtle, more explosions. What of his son? You were close with him, right? What about him? Would he...
Stares at the ground.
You two were together, right?
Right, yes, we were. I don't really remember him mentioning birds at all. I don't remember a lot of good memories, so.
You seemed rather happy the last I had heard before
Right, well,
everything.
Yes, but some things happen and sides are chosen.
Yeah, I heard in the auditorium. I was honestly a bit surprised. He always seemed like a smart kid.
He's something. I don't know. I don't want to think Alex would do this, but there were 2 other students who have this issue, and I can't trust that it's not endangering the other students here, or the student body at large. I don't know who's doing it.
Did our guards not stop you?
What, the ones outside? There are no guards. It's just a wall. Why would they guard a wall?
Guards outside the room, like right outside. We posted 3 out there.
Right outside the doorway?
She's gesturing right outside the door.
No,
no.
No, there was no one out there.
There were 3 guards positioned to us, 2 of our best.
No, it was entirely empty in the hallways. The only guards I met.
She kind of just clued into that and then walked out towards the door and looks both ways, and there are no guards here.
Alright, perhaps you should not be here then? Let's get you somewhere safe. Can I look at the ceiling? Because
you notice that the ink is kind of like soaking into the walls, into the ceiling, but like not in the way where it's setting, in a way where it seems like it's fading away.
Oh, I want to clean it then, prestidigitation to try and get rid of it.
Okay.
I don't want it running. But also, no, I meant the ceiling in the hallway.
What do you mean?
For dead bodies hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, no. There's nothing in there.
Listen,
We're having flashbacks, man.
fear.
Look, just because I had people murdered and on top of the ceiling in one campaign.
Listen, last time there were no guards who were supposed to be guarding a room, and then we look up, and then it's like, oh, there are the guards. Hanging. Alright.
Found them.
Balloons. I mean, I will tell. I mean, right, you should probably not be here then. There are no guards, and this does not seem safe if someone's trying to spy.
Naz, can you not get cursed for 5 minutes, perhaps?
To be fair, it's not his fault for looking in their direction.
Is that how this works? Do you have the exact...
I'm not sure exactly. The book didn't say exactly how you get cursed, right? It just said that it was a curse.
Yeah, that it was a curse. That, at least, this is an old book. It's probably, looking at the pages, a couple 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And you ripped it.
I didn't. It just ripped.
On the exact page you needed. So, it doesn't really explain how to do it, what it is, or anything like that. It just explains how it works.
Okay. I should probably ask Ruben. He is very good at finding this information. I should pay him. Oh, no, I should recommend him for counsel.
Well...
You would hate that. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Where would be the safest place to stay if the guards are gone? I'm not exactly in a position where I can take care of myself at this point, and Naz is Naz, and he's like, I'm sorry!
He's doing his best. He did become general. That give him of a corrupt nation. You did a very good job in your fighting, and you were a custodian. This is a safe space.
Once a custodian, always a custodian.
Right, exactly. So you're well trained.
Apparently not enough that he can't get a bird stuck in his eye. This is all just siblings, like, being siblings.
Why
Come on.
am I having to be the oldest one? You're the... Weenie. Right, weenie.
Can you not say that?
No, weenie. You're not being rational. We need to find a place that's safe and not blame people for getting cursed without their knowledge. Because they looked at a bird.
You're not cursed.
Because I didn't
You're
look
not
at the bird.
cursed. You said another person in your friend circle was...
Yeah, that's how we found out about removing it. She looked at a bird when we were outside.
But you all saw the bird, especially when you attacked it.
After she was cursed, yes.
But wouldn't... If you're looking at the bird is what causes the curse, then shouldn't we all be cursed?
I don't really know what causes the curse, I'll be very honest.
Then he could have gotten himself cursed, and
or
she's
it could have
looking
not
at him.
What? You're very lucky I can't punch you right now. You're very lucky.
And he could.
You're weak and hurts and injured. I can't punch you and feel good about it.
Alright, so where do you suggest we go?
To cut away from me.
If you have a suggestion, if you have another place we can go, where would it be?
I don't really know where the school is. I thought was safe, but I really don't know where else would be safest. Probably not in an unguarded room, though. We should move to... I don't know where your guards are, though. I know where some are, but they're useless. They didn't know where you were.
Over on the other side because you want someone to cut away. What were you all doing?
We are looking for Lillian, so
Yeah.
we're
Good luck.
on a forbearing.
Each of you roll a D100.
I was also going to my room just to be like, of course, the place we don't want them to be. Alright, D100.
44.
89.
Okay.
63.
Oh, you're so close. No.
What? An 89.
Does Lillian only pop up on a 69?
Shut up.
Oh my god. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep going.
I heard that's so close for the 63, and I was like, is it? Is that the case? 69
God damn it, that's a 79.
Oh!
I had an 89. That is 79. Come on, baby, please. That fell. That's a 10 anyways.
While we look,
fuck.
Go for it. Oh,
So-
Izzy froze. There we go. Oh, nope.
That's you being able to find her. Her finding you is different. So generally you spend about, I'd say the thing that was happening with Dorian took about 30 minutes, and you spend about 30 minutes as well just looking around trying to find any traces of Lillian. And you start thinking, well, you originally saw her outside, maybe go double check to see if you can see anyone out there. And looking around, I'll ask, now that you've done a D100, I'll say, Shay, make a, you were the closest to 69?
Yeah, I was.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Potion bottle D20, don't hurt me. That is going to be an 18. 16
18?
plus 2.
You see just another one of the birds sitting there watching again.
Fuck you. Fuck.
And then you notice there's more and more. There's more of them. And then you realize, shit, there's like 80, 90, 100, just all sitting in trees, watching the school directly, staring.
At the school and not me.
Mhm.
I'm going to grab both of my companions' arms. And Shay does nothing casually. Just kind of be like,
I actually don't think she's out here. Maybe we should go inside.
Well, how do we know?
We should probably go inside.
Why?
Because we
Let's
should.
just go inside.
I'm gonna start looking around.
I'm going to grab you by the scruff of your, scruff of your collar and start
I
dragging you
am
inside.
6 foot tall.
I will grab you by the back of your shirt and start trying to drag you inside.
Make opposed athletics.
All right. Athletics. Woohoo.
I'm going to let you go first.
That's a dirty 20.
That is a 7.
So you're tugging on the back of their shirt and really trying hard, and they're just kind of like, meh.
Like this is squirrel versus dog. You just know.
Apollo, please.
And Apollo, you looking out, you realize that the first 5 trees in the closest vicinity to you, they're moving quite a bit, like the leaves are kind of swaying side to side. And you realize those aren't leaves. That's hundreds of birds who have taken the spot of each leaf on a tree. And all begin flying up and then very rapidly, all at once, funneling in towards a singular person standing in the middle of the garden. And you don't know who they are.
I am rushing to the garden.
Each time that one of the birds heads towards the person, you realize that a piece of the person seems to grow larger and larger until you see nothing more than this black ooze of... It has a very smooth top, very similar to the aliens from Alien, the xenomorphs. And it cocks its head to the side and looks directly at you.
I suggest you all go inside.
You too.
And then it's gone.
Go inside.
The leaves are back. The trees are not bare anymore. And you just see little fluttering in the sides of your eyes. And that's where we're in the session.
Ah!
Fucking what?
Izzy, you mastermind.
Hello?
I am uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today.
Screams. Scrum.
So I gotta write these notes real quick.
But
I...
thank you for this nightmare journey that we're on. Thank you
Yeah,
for
this
joining
is-
us in it.
Incredible. Incredibly spooky, but incredible.
Rowan, the journalist, is the xenomorph. That's what I've just had in my note.
I'll have a better description for it next week. I didn't realize you'd get so into the birds.
The birds
I mean,
work for the bourgeoisie. We have
It's
to
also
know.
one of a phenomenal Hitchcock movie, so
It is actually a really good movie.
that I
I'm
have a
also
poster for
exhausted.
right behind me.
Hey, so you knew the birds were coming.
Cool.
Thanks for joining us on the nightmare that never ends.
Yep.
Cool.
This
I'm
is the
definitely
trip that never ends.
not gonna be scared of birds tomorrow.
You know what's
Yeah, like,
what's
birds
worse?
are terrifying.
There's this weird ledge right outside of my... I don't know who it's for. There's this, like, jutting metal right outside my window, and birds land on it constantly, and now I'm just gonna be freaked out, because I'm gonna see a finch and go, What do you want? Do I need to
What do you
blind-
want?
What? What the
Do I
fuck
need
You
to
are-
blind myself?
You will now be cursed.
I'm cursed every time a bird
Nice.
just comes near me.
That's because they work for the
Yeah,
bourgeoisie.
they work for the bourgeoisie.
But alright.
Izzy.
Thank you.
Izzy.
Thank you for joining us, and we
Yep.
hope to see you again next week. We will see you next week, Saturday, not here, but on AQH for another episode of Andoria. It does not have a title.
Right. Awesome. Sounds
we
good.
will see
Right.
you then.
It is Andoria. Right.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. But we will see you then. Thank you.
World of
Yes.
Andoria.
Check out
Thank
and also
you.
check out Awfully Queer Heroes. They do amazing work, and we're happy to be working with them.
Woo.
We will
Yeah.
see you next week. Thank you.
Everyone have a
all,
great rest of your night.
and have a great night. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I like the way you said bye.
Class
Bye.
dismissed.
Bye.
Ow! The bell has rung.
The bell has rung. Why